or a bit less plot holes, and like it wouldn't be that hard even. That's why I said earlier, it feels like it's written by some fucking dude who just wanted to create a bunch of wacky murders, and he's like 5 years old and just wrote them and didn't care how like waterproof they were. Like he was limited on time or budget or something. When something is written to be logical, consistent, it not being those things is punishable by death, yeah. I mean, it's not like this is like some insanely wacky, over-the-top thing like Ace Attorney or something. I mean, that shit's way more logically consistent still. You know, something like Danganronpa, they can't know all the information. They can't have every single little plot hole filled out because they have limited time and they have to persuade each other and stuff. It's different kinds of argument, different kinds of evidence and shit. And this, it's like hard, like we are solving crimes. We are figuring out the exact, you know, Death Note fucking breadcrumb trail of shit going on. But have it just be like, I mean, like I can handle some plot holes, right? Especially if the tone's like wacky as fuck. But, I mean, I feel like when you just have this many and have it be this wild, it honestly just makes it less immersive, man. It's not like the characters or any of the emotional stuff's doing anything for you. So at that point, you're gonna want to look, you know, you want the mystery to begin. It's just like, it's so full of shit, like, you can't even get into that then. Like, I'm not expecting it to be like insanely well thought out, but like, some of this shit is just like lazy. Like, you can make some very small throwaway scenes with no extra budget, other than just the creation of like a 5-line scene, like, and like handle a lot of this kind of stuff. It just feels just boring. Like, if I'm supposed to be getting into the clues and the small steps they take and the exact time they ran out of a broom and stuff like that, you know? Those are small things. Those are details. I need the details to add up. I need to be able to, like, add them up myself. If it's gonna be, like, wacky plot holes, like, you're not gonna do that, right? Like, you can gather from, like, metagaming this mystery and shit, like, you know, the writing, like, ooh, it's probably this guy because they throw too much shit at this other person and stuff like that. Like, you can have some fun trying to figure shit out, but at that point, you're just playing off a stereotypical mystery, cliches, and, like, weird patterns and shit. I mean, yeah, there's a few clues, like in the one with the mansion, where you could be like, oh yeah, well, only this person could really do this and this and this. But you could make a case for anybody. That was the problem. It's like, they don't even really set many parameters or, you know, many boundaries to a lot of these. Like, anything could work, so it's not even like that fun to like think about them. And then on top of that, when they explain it, it's just plot holes everywhere. It's just like, god damn, man. It's bad. I'm just going in on this game way too much the last few days. I apologize, but I mean, it's interesting. It's interesting to see just how fucked it is. Like, every level is a mystery, man. And as a game with just like suspense with characters, I don't know, it's just meh. I mean, I like crazy murders. I like crazy secrets and weird shit going on and stuff, but like, you want it to feel like it like works, right? Like it's been fleshed out and it's like, oh wow, this is really interesting, right? Like, people give shit to like the body swinging thing and like Ace Attorney and stuff, and that's like a standout, but that looks like baby shit compared to some of the stuff in this one. The 300-yard piano wire thing in this, the drone piano wire chlorine bath thing, the ice lens deal and like how poorly they're fucking fleshed out and how many why a killer would ever do any of this kind of shit, like I mean it's got a serious story, right? Like anyways, so it's just wild. I mean, do I want every single fucking murder VN to be like, you know, the candlestick in the lobby kind of thing, very basic, you know, like only with knives and guns and, you know, normal buildings and shit? Like, no, I mean, they can be crazy, but you gotta make it work, man. You don't just do the crazy and then not do the legwork up to it, man. To make it fun to solve, to make it like comprehensible. Sometimes would set something like decent apart from something shitty. How exactly are we looking? Now it's boarded up. Maybe it's been a really long time. Since they've come here. The sister. Or the brother went insane. Picture of Yagama himself. Man, I can't wait to see what the whole we're tying the entire story together moment's gonna be, right? When the fucking sister story's been so just piss poor, like hers hasn't been piss poor compared to his, but I mean, like, how they have no intertwining anything going on. I can't wait to see what the big meta overarching story that somehow ties some of this together is gonna be. You know, it's gonna be like just dumb. Oh, you went to all of these different murder places and happened to get caught up in all of these murders. I knew you were going to do that. And like that's it, you know, like, because most of these crimes are crimes of some kind of serious passion by that person. They're not just like indiscriminate, like they're just like, they're very like, this person is doing this, they're not getting set up by somebody kind of feels, right? Like there's been I don't even understand what the 10-year ago missing TV drama even is they're talking about. And that's been like the whole idea of the overarching plot. It feels like a throwaway thing to try to add some kind of bigger drama than there is. But now we're focused on it, so I don't know. I don't care. I don't understand how this happens either. You're supposed to fill the bottom with a certain liquid and then spray the eagle and the entire thing just comes down. Like, why couldn't you just pull it? How come he couldn't call them from the 3rd floor of that building? I get the basement because it's deep underground. But it's the 3rd floor? Oh, now I can do it on the roof. Like, huh? Like, Jesus, dude, what is the roof made? What is the 3rd floor ceiling made out of, man? There's just like glass and boarded wood, dude. Like, I mean, like, get some fucking like Star Trek fucking like shield membrane fucking everywhere or something around it. The force field.
奇想館って建物だ。石見銀山。そこで今まで。奇想館だったら今向かってるとこっすよ。もうすか。俺にも誰なのかよ。無茶せんでくださいよ。俺の潔白を。そうっす。
Mac.
つうわけっす。なるほど。そうっすよ。いや、大丈夫。いや、だからお。あ。もうだったら急ぎましょう。
The solution, dude. Can you believe there's another chapter after this one? What is even another chapter after this? Is this dude gonna get away and he's gotta work together with his sister or something? Like, is it just gonna be some like light epilogue sister combo at the end or something? Like, this feels pretty like, I mean, for this fan, like a penultimate kind of thing, right? Like a climax. Because it's got the 10 years old thing and his history for some reason. There's game overs in this, dude. All of a sudden they start with game overs now. Sick, dude. Okay. I mean, whatever, I guess, man. Not, like, super exciting, but... Very dirty. This must have been a long time ago or something. That his sister was here, probably? Or maybe some of the rooms were just dirty for some reason. I like how he's like, yeah. He sees handcuffs, knives, and a stun gun, and he's like, the stun gun. Take a knife too, brother. If anything, you should be like hiding half of that shit. Or I guess I don't know how you do it, but like the stun gun. I mean, I guess you don't want to kill somebody. Maybe I don't know. It's morals here. I mean, I would take a knife as well, just in case. Right? Stun gun ain't enough. I would laugh if these were real people and not fake. Just out of nowhere, the game randomly has like crazy sacrificial, like mummified people and shit. Like, starts having game overs, like they just change tone completely, like from comfy murder to like actual murder. Or casual murder, excuse me. It's like crazy murder. Comfy would imply I've been feeling comfortable now. Great inspiration. Maybe the brother just went crazy or some shit for some reason after the sister died. Who knows, man? I have no fucking idea. I don't care who it is. I don't even know why they're in the same building or at the time frame. 3D printed gun. We don't even know. Why would they be mummified though? If you wanted to prove that these are the people they are supposed to be, why mummified? Or is that just to like make their fucking bodies last in here for longer? And why are they doing this? Who is this? The climax pursuit. Maybe this is gonna like the first chapter where they just like fake him out, dude. Like this is all some big setup, like just to punk him, just to test him to see if he's good enough to make a TV show. But like actually show him a real snuff film for some reason to go along with it. Like they're gonna like actually have killed people. Maybe not the people they said, but just for some dumb punk shit. I mean, it could be full Looney Tunes, man, I'm telling you. I hope it is. I'm just waiting to see his sister. You laugh at that. His sister underneath there for no reason. But I don't know who it is. And I honestly don't fucking care. I just want to see this stupid reveal. There's not been enough interesting shit or breadcrumbs to get pumped about trying to like sit here and solve it. How does he know that? When she called him, did she explain? I guess yeah, they explained every single thing they found, and then offloaded the clues to this. I was hoping that we would get Mamori or Maggie or whatever her name was, like in one of these, but nope. I like how there's achievements for failing every one of these. Like that'd just be pure boredom, dude. You'd have to go back and get to these points just to fail them. This fucking villain looks like it just rolled out of Scooby fucking Doo also, man. Like this is Scooby Doo, man. But worse. Like it's gonna be the janitor or some shit, dude. What are we talking about? In that case. I mean, this is good. Seems good enough to me, man. How are they trying to say we're disproving that he got hit with a gun? Because all the tears had gunshot residue? That's not a reason. That's because of the firecracker. It has nothing to do with it. If it looked like he took a real gunshot. I mean, couldn't you just say he got shot with a real gun and then they started having other fucking firecrackers go off to like make it sound like there was more gunshots to get people to run out so they could switch the body out? Like that's totally reasonable. Why having the firecrackers have everybody have residue on them disprove that he got shot for real? Yeah, so it doesn't know what. What is this wacky bullshit? Shiraishi bought the candles used for Ibisu? How does that disprove the gun thing? Oh, the candies, not the candles. But couldn't there have been a real gunshot still in there? That's what this doesn't even like work. Like they had a 3D printed gun, like they could have still had like a real gunshot. Like we could have just said he died because he got shot for real. And like I said, the rest of them were to just fucking make it seem like people need to run. I guess they'd run anyways. I don't know. I get what's going on. I get what they're saying. That even though he had blood all over his body and dropped right then, it was just a firework. And then more fireworks to get people to run out, but... How did he randomly have blood all over his body though? Because he had blood on his body. Did he have like a ketchup packet that blew up on his back and his front, and then they had the fake? I mean, his pulse, he had no pulse either. I mean, it could be that it's a different body there, but I doubt it. Unless they did get somebody killed there, swapped them out with the ashes. Max mode, duh. It's just like, it's so fucking limited that it's hard to even like wrap your mind around exactly what they're after in this little bit. Yeah, dude, he's about hit him with the infinite. Yeah, you could say the first gunshot being underneath him maybe could make it seem like there wasn't an actual gunshot ever, but why have it be the candy? I mean, I guess the candies are part of it, but why wouldn't he bring up the fucking, like, audio-visual location first? Like, they can't get underneath the fucking house, so he can't have gotten shot from underneath, so there's no other place he could get shot from, so it was the candies then, like... I mean, I get it, but it's kind of wacky, whatever.
こいつは燃えてもせいぜい30から80度。あ、俺も何度か撮影で使ったことがある。そう思い込むのは勝手だが、事実はどうかな。何が検出されたかは。
I don't know forensics found. I don't know forensics found. I don't know what forensics found. Maybe. I like how this person in the game over was willing to like stun gun him and shit and then get ready to dissect him, but here they're gonna have a big like discussion instead. The dude's got a fucking gun, or the chick or whatever. Just shoot him in the fucking like legs, man. Why are they having a discussion in this and not in the bad end?
事前に焦げ跡のついた畳を用意し、裏返して敷いておいたお前は、その後、用意しておいた誰かの位牌と血液をぶちまけて、あんな不可思議な少子。
I like how they had time to do all that while the entire troop was running in and out of the fucking flaming building getting stuff. Like they just didn't notice. Like whatever, man. Whatever. Let's just pretend that as the building's on fire, they're sitting there like putting some ashes down, putting some fucking, you know, fake blood on there as the building's like fucking burning a bit. Like, so did the building burn down or not, or is it just like a fake fire there? Like, I mean, I don't fucking understand that. Unless the troop was all in on it too. Oh man, they are going with the Mission Impossible, the latex skin covering. That's what I was joking about. If they just put some like extra rubber there or something. That's what they did. He's well versed in the mystery genre. Of course.
そういう知識、つまり心理的誘導効果で首筋だけに人工皮膚をたくお前も逆調ぶっていちいちくだら頑張って随分と口調に悔しかったらそのお面らしくコンコンもっともこっちはその面のなあ狐ちゃんよ今回の仕掛けな人工皮膚といい形質なふさといいこれそれとなこっちあるんだよ
Was it supposed to be his friend?
こいつはな事件直後火事だと思ってみんなが社電この中に犯人を特定する決定的なものが映っている
Something in the shot that conclusively identifies it. I mean this?
ここだ。桜井徹が死を偽装して神楽の演者に扮装して逃げ、そもそもここではもう演者も面をだとする。ここオロチの銅を収納しておく邪道袋だが、この中に入って運んでもらったってわけだ。
Oh, how could it be a child friend or some sort or something? Who knows? On a scale of 1 to 10, like objectively or ironically, I guess it's just pure enjoyment. It depends on if we're in a reveal or if we're in the lead up. The lead up is like a 1 or a 2. It's insanely boring. Maybe not 1 or 2, like a 3. The reveals, it's like a 6 or 7. But it's all ironic enjoyment, right? None of it's because it's actually good. I just like how stupid the fucking reveals are and how bad and plot hole filled they are. So I get a kick out of them. I'm worse, yeah. The 3 is because the lead up to these are so fucking boring and horrible that only the truly just garbage VNs could stand up to it. It's very mediocre.
担いで運び出し、隙を見ろよ。火事で慌てて空の邪道袋を持ち出したってなあ。
You go. Of course. Who knew? The big fucking reveal. The man who couldn't make it in the film industry, so angry that this guy could, even though he didn't make it either, really.
Max, お前分かってたのか。なあ、だからお前がそこの死体に自分も混ざってるとか言ったとき、笑いをこらえるのに大変だったんだぜ。どこでその名を知ったのか。佐山さんの死体も混じってるって言ってたが、どうせそれも嘘な。なあ、お前と俺とは友達だっただろ。友達なものか。お前ら全部お前のせいだ。
The phase into the gun with like 3D printed gun with the fucking like face. So much emotion in the face here. But overall, as a mystery VN, it's piss poor, man. Absolutely play it if you want to instantly realize why all of your good mystery VNs and everything is why they are good, and it's very easy to tell. If you want to get a better appreciation for like Ace Attorney, play this. Pretty bad. If I had won the Asian Film Convention, I would have had my industry debut. You were better than me.
あれから俺の人生は狂いっぱなしだ。だから金谷五神の力を借りて目を覚ませユーゴ。
Oh, this overly sappy music, and he's gotta like explain everything here. So fucking typical. Fucking Jesus. The friend from college, bro.
戻るんだよ。お前を生贄に差し出して、俺はもう一度映像作家として表に。I don't think so.
What the fuck? Our dude just got saved at the last minute? He didn't even do like some judo move? How did this guy break into the room and run all the way over here before this guy could react? Yeah, this shit sounds like Kirby 64, yeah. Yeah, like, I would absolutely recommend this one as like a funny one to play if you like mysteries, but goddamn, dude, is the lead up to the reveal so boring. Like, it has such bad pacing and just dull characters, and like, this is very unengaging. Its idea of like running around town finding clues is like insane boring mode. Like, if it was at least like Return to Shinagasu where it's relatively non-stop stupid, like that'd be fine, but like half of it's just fucking ugh. Like, it's fun to think about sometimes, but you're usually trying to metagame the mystery, like through the like writing styles and stereotypical bullshit and tropes and stuff. Not really because it's well written and there's interesting things to think about. Like, there's a few parts where you could think of some real shit, but and usually the mysteries are like, if you think it's somebody, it is them. Like, it's very like, they pick usually the easiest person you could pick. Stuff that's usually a red herring in other VNs. Of course, he was stalling the whole time. Big brain, dude. Like, the motivations for why anybody's doing anything, especially the protagonist, is just weak. He's a fucking director. What the fuck are we doing getting in all these murders? Like, it's just... like, it's always so coincidental, but he's not even in like in a job or a situation, or not even a morbid curiosity or anything. They just kind of do it. They just investigate and solve the murders and run circles around the police, like, just cause. Like, at least his sister's fucking route, like, I guess has like some reasons, like, you know, they're in a mansion, or it's personal, you know, why they would investigate shit. I mean, those are still have issues too, but like, goddamn, it's like, what do they want you to get into, dude? And the happy music. Glad they spent art on this instead of adding facial expressions for the sprites. I would hate to have, you know, more expressions during real shit. Like, look, I don't hate this. Although I don't... the trope where somebody punches the dude who's been in trouble in the face, like, fuck that. But, like, I mean, I don't hate that there's action CGs, but, like, why is there no fucking facial expressions, dude? Everybody is just dead, like a fucking dead fish all the time. It's just like, why is it even a visual novel then, dude? Anyways, there's not many of those CGs in the first place. See, like right here? Everybody's face just fucking dead. You just finished punching him, she's yelling. Smile. like I get it, man. There's budget to worry about. But like, man, it can't be that much more to just change the, just turn the smile upside down, you know? It would definitely be more worth it than having like all these trace backgrounds or these action CGs, right? Like, it's important. It's a visual novel. If the visual part that's supposed to make it so I don't, you know, I don't use my imagination there is bad, then like, I would rather be using my imagination. Look at her face. So expressive as she's yelling at him.
というわけで、八雲凛太郎、本日無事退院してまいりました。今回は本当ご迷惑をおかけしてすみませんでした。
God, everybody has really bold lines, and then the guy on the right looks like he's fucking like doesn't in the face.
Ma, 無事だ。ええ、疑いも入っ。本当にまさかそれに。So
how did that dude even get control of that house? Where did her brother go? The writer's brother go? I want to know about the house, man. This random dude just took the house with her computer and all of her books, they're still there, and all the tech's still working. Maybe he just bought it. If he could buy that shit, then he was probably doing okay, man.
今回の件も彼ならうまく宣伝に。ところで監督、結局あそこ。ああ、予想通り奴のハったりだったよ。もっとも桜井徹はあそこに吊るされちまってたそうだけどな。
Or his body, so there was real bodies there, but not all of them. Who are the other bodies?
そう、あいつは夜逃げや失踪を希望する
So
人
were
物
those
をタ
all
ーゲッ
real
トにして
bodies,
は
or did he have some
意見
fakes
か
in
わ
there?
いそうに。他の遺体も多重債務者やら違法入国の外国人労働者やら
Okay,
弱
so
み
he
のある
just
人
killed
物ば
other
かりだった
people.
そうだ。学生の頃はいいやつだったのに、たった一挫折だらけの俺にはよくわからねえ話だ。そういえば監督、倒れてから丸一日目を覚まさなかったから。おかげさまで点滴打って寝たらすっかり全開したよ。そもそも軽いあんなとこでなんで三沢刑事たちが助けに現れて。なああ、それああ、そりゃ地面に倒れたの。ああ、そうっすよ。こっちも前触れなくいきなり。
Hilarious.
そっか。いえ、監督さんはそうっすよ。それにみんなほんとでしょ。んじゃ何ってわかってわからん。もうボーナスっすよ、ボーナス。
We're going with the bonus joke, dude. You just rolled out of the hospital, man.
ボーナスないと。なあ、ボーナスか。そうっすよ。すまん。これまでの品販売で持ち出しがかさんでてな。というわけで代わりに今日ははあ、ボーナスない。
We got G Senjo coming up, Goto. Easy, man. Easy, man. G Senjo for so big, too, man. Easy. Yagumo Part 5. Oh. Are they not even gonna explain the house? Like, I mean, how the hell did that house end up with him? Are they not gonna explain the 10 years ago thing? Why did he know about something from 10 years ago? That was the whole reason that our dude was in tight. Not to mention he took the movie reel from the fucking house, dude, the 10 years ago thing. Surely he's got like has it now or something, right? Like that's gonna be part 5. Like they wouldn't just introduce all this random shit that we actually care about and then just like drop it. What happened to the girlfriend? That, you know, who was the boyfriend of the fucking, or the girlfriend of the guy who got killed there. Hey, don't worry about it. Come on, buddy. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go grab a drink. Then we'll hopefully finish out this wondrous field. I mean, it looks like there could be one more spot on the bottom, but the achievements say otherwise, so we'll see. As something that prides itself as a mystery novel, it's definitely one of the shittiest ones. Like, there's mystery novels that are like fucking bad as fuck. Like, Head is Code and shit. But like this one, it's episodic, it's talking about mystery novels. Like, it prides itself as like a mystery novel. It's something that's like super duper mystery novel focused. Like that kind of thing, like it's real bad. Like, of course, like Head is Code and BMEC probably worse. But like there's just something about the aura of this one, man, where it tries to be like super like solvable episodic mystery. I mean, it's quoting mystery novels and shit. It's just like, you know, that makes it like more detestable. If that makes sense. I need a knife. Knife it. Knife, open some fucking Reese's fucking pieces. Hey, forget about it. Part 5 better be like an hour long, dude. I'm expecting this part 5 to pull everything together. Probably here. I can play Command and Conquer. I need to play. I don't want to install. Actually, I'm not gonna play. But yeah. Anyways, I'm expecting it to be that the thing from 10 years ago that was missing. Maybe it's hers. Something to do with her, possibly. And we just been seeing it in an order we thought was different. Maybe. We'll see. Yeah, like I figured she is. I don't know what we'll do right after this. How long is this game? More hours. 6 hours. I'll run through one of those. I could play through Warframe, not Warframe, but Wargroove. But I could rent that on Gameplay, so. Like, Wargroove is leaving Game Pass or whatever in like a week. So I would want to like, I'd have to like grind that out before so big too. Really, I just don't know if I'm in the mood.
どうやお前さんはずっとこいつを探していた。
満足。俺は別に。
ほう。見たところ、ごくごくフィルム内には特にペンディングになる理由も見当たらなかった。わざわざ探し出してみるほどのことも。
いえ、少なくとも。
それは。
映写室をお貸しいただき、ありがとうござい
Oh,
ま
is
す。
it his mom? Is it his sister?
なんです。
これを見て満足はしてなくとも、納得はしたんだろ。だ、お前はそれより、今の
忠告は感謝します。
And that would explain the time frame since the first one. Or from her story. Brother, don't forget we're having dinner tonight. Does some of these like not match up or something? See, this one he talks about 10 years ago. Yeah, this is what I was wondering. Synesthesia activate. What? Okay. His personal mug. Bitch dogs. So why does he care so much about the 10 years ago thing? Are they gonna save it for a twist? Like he already knew why he was looking, but they didn't tell us? Like, man, that's fine and all, but these characters are like shriveled up, fucking needing some kind of juice, baby. Like, I need some emotion, need something to get into the characters. If he would tell me why he cares about it, maybe we could get some more motivation as to why he wants to solve crimes, why he'd want to try to find this tape thing. It's not like he had much drive to really do it in the first place during the cases, but at least it'd be like something, some kind of personality. Like saving it is like a twist. If he already knows why and he just hasn't said it, like, that'd be lame. It would not be worth it. Okay.
いや、マスコミに嗅ぎつけられる前に真犯人捕まったからいい。
申し訳ありません。どうも。
まあ、警察から紹介が来て、こっちは大変だったんだよ。いや、まあ、そこはなん。
いや、ほんと。
まあ、そこは作品で返してくれればいいよ。で、プロットの方はどう？そろそろ手をつけておかないと。
構想はまとまりつつあります。いい品販できたんで、しばらくはそちらに集中しようか。
そう、ならよかった。 マックスちゃんと相性良さそうなライト2人でいいシナリオは。
はい。これ以上ご迷惑。
Okay. Can I go to the restaurant now? Okay.
Yo.
いやー、ようやく終わりが。
まあ品半中ほぼずっとカメラ。
とりあえずシナハン資料として使えそうなとこと特典映像としていけそう。了解っす。いや、モノホンの事件現場のシーンとか。
ああ、もちろんだ。そんなもん。そもそもあれはあくまで事件の解決のために撮ってたもんなん。
そっすか。監督のことだからいい資料になるとか
人をとんでもない悪趣味人間。
今までの言動を見てると
失敬な。
まあでも安心したっす。モノホンの殺人現場。
ああ、
とりあえず今夜中には終わると思うんで、作業終わったらサーバーの方に一応マスターデータと切り出したデータと2つフォルダ作っておく。自分が勝手に消すわけ。
ああ、わかったね。大変だろうが。ごめん、また。
いえ、せっかく妹さんたちもう入ってますよ。
そっか。
はい。
The sister and others.
お兄ちゃん、こっちこっち。
This is his sister. Maybe the bait was that the other chick was his sister? I mean, there wasn't much to prove it. We did see this girl at some point, though, so. I mean, it's bait.
ごめん。あ、それじゃ紹介しとくね。
So then who
こ
was
ちら
she
が私
then?
を使ってもらうことになってる山岸くん。
はじめまして、山岸健太。アジアフィルムコンベンションでの作品、あれはいいですね。井伏監督が。
あ、いえ、俺も監督の作品ほとんど見てますよ。なんというか限ら
そう言われ。
知ってる。そうですか。表面上そう見せてるだけで、なんせ今回のプロジェクトは3人。ほう。
Ew, shut
私だっ
up.
て主演として一番の評価取るつもりだけど、でも私必ずやあなたに勝って、私が
Damn.
無理にライバル
She just seems like she likes to create drama, dude.
バレた？まあ、せっかくの共作なんだし、みん
Jesus.
なね。
Shut.
山。
もちろん。
ああ、絶対成功。
乾杯。
No, I mean, the big reveal here is that this is not the sister we expected. But who is Riho?
咲夜さんはこれからどうするん
A
ですか？
mother? She looks like anybody be the chick on the left, but anime. I mean, you could have pink hair and you got a son with blue hair. It doesn't really matter.
明日から山岸監督がシナハンで島根回るからさ、私ひとはちゃんみたいに本物の事件に遭遇。いや、
昨夜お前その。
分かってますって。
まあ大丈夫ですよ。
任されちゃいます。
たく、昨夜のことを。
ええ、プロジェクト全体が盛り上がるように。
ひとはちゃんはお兄ちゃんに手出されないように気をつけてね。
ばっ。
Hilarious. Move on.
やれ。
面白い妹さんですね。
似てないと。ま、それはともかく。
もったいないからいいですよ。
そっか。
はい。
Are they gonna play up some romance here that's really not existed yet. And barely even fucking done much.
次の品販どこにするか決まってるんですか？
まだ未定かな。プロットを提出しなきゃいけないから、しばらくはそっちに集中しなくちゃだ。
そうですか。でも次も一緒に品販に行くの楽しみにしてます。
That would just be
怖いこ
forced.
ともいっぱいあった
I
け
mean,
ど
yeah, they've worked together.
今までのも楽し
He
かったですか
decided
ら。
to take a chance and trust them and
そ
stuff,
う言
but
っても
like,
らえると助かる
I
よ。
hardly call it
ほん
romance.
と
But
大変な事件に
it's
巻き込ん
not
でばっかり
worth
だった
wasting our
か
time
ら
over.
な。
そうだ。今までの品販で私が映ってるシーンまとめて。
おう、そんなことならいくらでも。
ありがとう。なんかお父さん心配性だから。
That would take a lot of effort. There's like 70 hours of shit, dude.
まあ普通。それじゃお父さんが安心できるように。
本当です。
ええ、俺の編集。
はい。
ひとあちゃん。おい。ひとあちゃん。
This is
Hito-chan!
dying now. What's going on, man? The drugs, man, and the food. We were so close to small bombs, dude, earlier. It was small firecrackers, which I guess is a small bomb, but they didn't cause any deaths, so it wasn't enough, man. Sadly. It was almost there, though. It was close, man. Strawberries.
どう？今朝の調子は？
I haven't seen one of these fuckers in a while. I like you.
点滴してもらってちょっと疲れが溜まってただけなんでそんなに。
そっか。
ほんとっすよ。あんなドタバタだらけの品販普通ないっすもん。ちった反省してください。
大丈夫ですよ。
まあそうは言うけどお医者さんからは。
そうだな。実際の撮影まではまだ間があるし、今は無理しない方がいい。
でも
まあ着替えとか日用品とかで必要な。
そうで。
ご家族の方。
なあ、
自分らは。
そうです。
Is that not good enough? Co-workers and friends are not good enough.
んでこれからどうすんすか？一応監督。まあそもそも女優さんが品販に同行する方がイレギュラー。
とりあえずはプロット提出期日が近いから品販は後回しでいい。それより、いや10年前のプロジェクトについて。
ほう、あれ見たんでしょ？
うん。いや、
10 years ago.
ごくごくまともなミステリードラマだ。
じゃあそれでいいじゃない。
いや、あそこで見つけたのは1話と2話の分だけ。2話のラストで次回を匂わすセリフが、なんとかそれを見つけ出したい。そこにプロジェクトがペンディングになった理由があるかもし
I
れな
mean,
い。
were those fake even? That's the thing, is like, were those entire first and second chapter even fake? Maybe that's why I suspend, because they were just recording like real shit.
ほう、そもそもそれがどういう。
ま
あ監督が気になるってんなら。
They sure didn't play out like it shows, so I mean.
品販データの切り出しは終わったから、まあなんだ。
ゲロ少ないは余計だが、
ただちょっと気になるんすけど、なんであの奇想館に。
俺が見たフィルムではドラマの妙な仕掛けがやたらある建物だとは思ってたが、どうやらドラマ用のセットとしてわざわざ建てられたもの
Yeah,
ら
I
しい。
was dead. I didn't even see you posted that because I was asleep. That you were streaming it. And then I was up for a bit after that, but I mean, I was in and out. I ended up having to go bed. Sounds typical. Fun. Game seems cool, man.
うわ、建物一つ丸々建てたんすかね。
まあ ゼロから建てたんじゃなくて既存の建物を改造。
でもそうだとして撮影後のセットの中に大切なフィルムを。
それだよ。当時のスタッフがマスターならそんな存在な扱いすることは絶対にありえないし、おそらく何者かがどこかで。
犯人だった遠峰優吾が。
それなら分かりやすいが、そもそもあいつと10年前のプロジェクトに
だったらこれからどうするんです？
そうだ。
あら、それならこの間。
いや
さすがヤグモくんね。
監督。
うるせえな。それより。
それが今ここ。
モナミさん置いて。
ええ、今プロット作業に入ってて、そういう時は完全に一人だけでいたいか。
Okay, bring that's important.
一人だけって他の人ならともかく
本当は私もそうしてもらった方がマネージャーとして助かるんだけどね。そういう時はこちらもそっとしておいてあげる。
ああ、
でしょ
ねえ。いや、後ろ姿をちらっと見。
Who was it? I didn't catch him. Wasn't paying attention.
おい。
え？
Oh, it's him.
日比谷。
He was the only dude in like a brown suit.
日比谷さん。どうも。
ああ、あの後大変。
お恥ずかしい話。
なーに、あなたは監禁され。
日比谷さんはどうして？
ああ、今回はどちらかというとそれはついでで。
へえ、それ。
そうですね。一昨日彼との。
Sign up.
先ほどサラリーマン時代の後輩とおっしゃってましたが、それは映像関係の。
おお、どうしてそう思われました？
いや、違ってたら。ただ湯の津でお姿を拝見したと。
ご明察。実は私
Of course he did. I work at Shimane.
島根テレビっすか？
おお、
後輩の
構いませんよ。狭山という男なので。
狭山さんなら。
おお、それは。ええ、カメラマンとして私の
それは
Was
ど
he
う
a
いう。
part of it?
私は直接関わってはいないので詳しくは知りませんが、あるプロジェクトに参加したのが原因だとか。
I'm gonna fucking eat these.
その後数年はくすぶってたらしいのですが、結局昔の知り合いのつてで資料センターに収まったようですね。
そうだったんですか。
それが何か？
いえ、何でもありません。ただ狭山さんもいろいろあったんだなと。
そうですね。思うところがいろいろあるとは思いますが、そのあたりについては私も触れないようにしてますよ。
ですね。俺もそうします。
I mean, he knows. Want me to ask him?
日比谷さん、10年前のプロジェクトについて日比谷さんが知ってる。それ
なんていうのかな、観光令ってわけ。
つまり
まあプロジェクトに関わった人間が次々と退社していきましたからね。サラリーマンとしては危う
Is
き
it because
に
it's
使えなかった
real
ってやつでして。
footage? Or something out? How it ended?
ああ、日比谷さん、10年前のプロジェクトについて日比谷さんが知ってることってあり。
なんだ、こっちは暇を持て余してるから別にいいけどな。
Do you know about 10 years ago, brother? Tell us.
そういえば佐山さん、ちょっと気になってたことがあるんですが。
なんだ。
いや、この前佐山さん何日か無断欠勤したでしょ。あれ結局何だったんです？ここのスタッフの人が連絡もつかないとか言ってたから、行方不明にでもなったのかと思って焦ったんですが。
ああ、それか。
Tell us,
前線
man.
にまで心配かけたんなら申し訳ないとは思うんだが。でな。
え？
だから字で。
Constipated?
何ですか？よく聞こえないんですが。
だから痔の手術だったんだよ。
Surgery because of constipation. Serious business.
字ってあの字っすか？お尻。
そうだよ。
いや、それなら
取ったよ。ただどうも恥ずかしいから上司以外には
If you had to have surgery, then it's pretty serious, man. What the hell do you mean you had to take time off for that?
それを勘違いしたスタッフが行方不明だの
何
なんだの騒いでたってだけだよ。
ああ、
いい年してそんなんはず。
うるせえよ。つうか現に。
まあその気持ちは。でも手術ってことはこの辺りだとやっぱり。
ああ、昔からそこで見てもらったああ。
Oh, man. Yeah, I was like, the constipation, man. I mean, constipation can be pretty serious. Yeah.
あれ？
The
どこ
big
行くん
jokes,
ですか？
man.
ひとはちゃんの病室
The
は
big
循
everything
環
in
器内
this.
科っすよ。
ちょっとそうじゃねえよ。
あ
ここに佐山周平さんって方が見舞いに来たんですが、どの病。
そうです。佐山周平さんという方ですが。
Wasn't hospitalized.
日帰り手術ですか？おっ かしいな。
それほど大した症状ではなかったので、手術したと言っても。
そうですか。どうやら
He's bullshitting.
今の
どうも少なくとも3日以上は欠勤してたはずだが、その理由は入院じゃなかったってことさ。
なんで。
理由はこっちが知りたい。問題はどうや。
Come back to him in a bit, I guess. But...
あれ。
島根県警察署だ。なんだよ。
いや、ちょっと自分警察署。
別に今やましいことなけりゃ大丈夫だ。
やだな。
ほら。
あれ、
三沢さんは今別件の弁録取ってるとこだ。
ひとはちゃんはちょっと今日は。
なんだ。じゃあ俺はこれで。
何帰ろうと。
なんだ用事って。
優吾の件なんですが。
遠峰優吾か。意外に。
それじゃあいくつか聞きたいことが。
Those dudes in the back, man. Serious customers.
待て待て。奴の供述について聞きたい。取り調べ中の情報な。
いや待ってください。俺だって。
ダメだ。そんなことしたら自分がしかしも。
待って。そこ。
何の真似だ。
ひとはちゃんの。
次やったら逮捕な。
病気で倒れてるひとは。
何。
ひとはちゃん今入院してて、病院のベッドでなんとか警視の刑事に聞いてほしいって言ってたんす。
Why did I just hear that like 50 times, dude? What was that? Sound like him running and then stopping, but like 5 different times. Like he just went back and forth and back and forth or something.
ひとはさんが。
ほんと。
なんてことだ。ちょっとってなん。
そうは言っても。
そうだな。
待て待て。警視。そうだ。
だったら。
それで
まず優吾が熊代有限祭だったのかどう。
それか。
メ
ールの発信元と付き合わせて奴の。
なるほど。
質問は。
いやもう一
基礎。
いやあれ、その時点では所有者は島根テレビだったと思うんですが、一体。
それか。確かに奴の供述でもその話は出てたよ。
やはり。
Like converting an existing building.
で、撮影後取り壊す予定だったのを遠峰優吾の父親が面白がって買い取ったそうだ。
Equal to Amina's father. Who that?
それを遠峰が創作活動の場として使いたいと父親に頼んで。
なるほど。
質問は。
それじゃ。
待て。自分と君たちの。
松江衛生病院ですね。
松江衛生病院。
それじゃ。
どうも。
Is she?
マガリー、ひとあちゃんが入院してるの。
そうっすよ。あんなの寝巻き。
ああ。
そういう。
Hopefully they never need info out of him again, dude.
あれ、ちょっと席を外。
だったらちょうど。
Well, good timing. Happens to be gone when we need to talk to him, so he'll come back when we have all of our info.
よし。
何してまさか。
ちげえよ。
しも。
ああ。
Fingerprints.
Hora, 見ろ。プロジェクト始まった時に
指紋採取キット
ちょっと面白そうだったし。
んなわけのわからんもんばっか買ってるから。
いいじゃねえか。実
Still
際こうして
joking
役立
about
っ
the
てる。
bonuses, man. Jesus.
蛍光パウダーをタンポでパタパタ。余分なパウダーをハケでちょいちょいっと飛ばすと。お
おもちゃ。
あとは採取テープを貼り付け。
完成だな。いいっすけど、これさや。
こいつについた指紋と比べ。
これって例の基礎。
普通に考えれば
下地の部分を透明化し。完全に一致する。
Perfect match. It totally fits. Okay, well, like, what's the problem with the 10-year-old thing? Was it just that it was real murderers?
や
Or
はりこのフィルム缶を奇想
somebody
会に
die
置
in
い
the
たのは佐
making?
山さんってことか。
しかももう一つ別の指紋も採取されて
Was
ま
it
すけ
that
ど、
actress
そ
from
っち
that
は
first fucking thing they saw? They just wanted to can it?
そりゃ俺の指紋だよ。フィルム。
ああ、そっか。でも
どういうことか。
佐山。
ああ、P。
Maybe they just figure he won't be coming back anytime soon. Or maybe he's running, man. For some reason.
いや、一葉ちゃんの。そう。
Meant to check the headquarters. But you press up, it like goes through everything still.
もしかして。
ああ、いえ。
あ、そうならよかった。あ、
ねえ。それじゃあ。
いつも。
さあ、勢いで出てる音みたいなもんだ。
Nothing here.
Oh, 日比谷さん。それに何です？
So we go back to the studio. Probably gotta look for an email on this fucking personal computer. Yeah, why not keep a backup, man? You never know, dude. I'll have to use it, but I don't know, man. I've deleted some shit before. I'm like, I probably should delete that. Yeah, like you might have use of it later or something.
なんだ
ああ
散々くだらないおもちゃ扱いしといて。
いややって
いいけどな。
おーっそ。
Is he back now that our dudes made the copy? Yep, magically. Random strings.
佐山さん、
いきなりだな。そろそろ
正直に答えていただければ簡単に終わります。ただ、
The Pursuit.
佐山さん、
Jeez, he looks totally
先
different.
日無断欠勤騒ぎありましたよね。あれ、結局何日休まれたんでしたっけ？
唐突だな。
これからの話の前提となることなんです。
3日だよ。
なるほど。で、お休みの間。
今入院してたんだ。
なるほど。佐山さん、日帰り手術。あなたの症状では入院の必要はたまたま知り合いが松江市立病院に入院して。
とんだとこでずる休みがバレちまったか。
やっぱり
ああ、どうしても買いたいレースがあってな。広島警備まで会社にバレると大事だからな。
ま、俺もわざわざ告げ。
ただ、なんだ、口止めに飯でもおごれ。
いや、そんなのはいいです。ただ、
Stop lying through your teeth, bub. What are we gonna do, man? Hit him with the HD combo.
会社サボっていったの
Valerian.
広島じゃないでしょ。もっと近いとこだ。
Harabu do fire.
つまり大田市の奇想官。
なんだそりゃ。奇想官？
つまらんボケは結構ですよ。
おいおい、聞いたこともない場所を訪ねた証拠と言われてもな。何の？
そうですか。ちょっと気になった。
You drink too much tea.
それは。
But you drink oh, he didn't say too much. This is just inside, but you drink too, Sayama.
いつもコーヒーばかり飲んでらしたんで珍しいなと思って。
That's okay. Because they tested the tea thing.
コーヒーのつもりだったんだが。
そうですか。実はそこの棚。
ああ、言えたと思って。
ええ、実は
指紋？
個人で指紋採取で
It
き
was
る。
probably illegal as fuck.
千円札2
Just
枚も出せば
grabbing
今は
shit and
簡単
testing
に買えるんですよ。
fingerprints? Maybe not.
それでコーヒーの瓶についている佐山さんの指紋を採取させてもらったんです。
いや、
実はある場所に、つまりこの前再生してもらった例のパイ、簡単な市販品のキットでしたけどよくできたもんですね。
待て、それは当然だろう。
But he would have touched it to put it on his machine, right? I mean, couldn't he have said that? I mean, I'm guessing he didn't, but like, they watched it together. There's a good chance he would have just grabbed it.
当然。
then.
お前がここに持ち込んで、
いや、そんなここへ持ち込んだ時のフィルム缶はうちの事務所に転がってたやつと入れ替えてたんですからね。
At least they covered that plot hole, possible plot hole.
そうだったんだよ。そりゃ大事な手がかりになるフィルム缶だ。
Or he's
余計
lying,
な指
waiting
紋
for
つ
him
け
to
るわけに
reveal
いかん
that.
だろ。
This is bigger.
とにかくそういうわけで あなたの指紋がついてるフィルム缶。俺はあなたが隠し持ってい
Didn't he
た
have
パイロ
that
ット
film
フィル
case
ム
under his
をこっ
shirt?
そり機捜官に持ち込んだと思ってる。
Body rubbing against the fingerprints? Whatever. Pretty big film like case too, man. I didn't even hide that on him when he was doing max mode against the Yagu guy. Or Yogu.
違います。
違うも何も。なぜ俺が
関係はある。かつて島根テレビのカメラ、日比谷さんご存知ですか？その方からお話を伺っ、
日比谷さん。
たまたま湯の津で知り合いましてね。それはともかく佐山さん、
A coincidence.
あな
As
た俺に
usual.
ずっと嘘つい
I
てまし
mean,
た
yeah, we
ね。
know it was a coincidence. It's just funny. Always a
あなたは
coincidence.
当初からあのフィルムの存在を知ってたんだ。なぜあれを探してる俺はどうしてもあのパイロットフィルムの真相と、あのフィルムはあれが全てじゃない。
There's another one. A continuation.
やれやれ。
ではやはり
そうだよ。ここの最欲。責任者の俺以外、お前があのフィルムに執着してるのを、あれを見て何もおかしなところがないと確認できりゃ、納得してこの件から手を引くかと思ってな。
How did he go all the way to Capricious Hall? Put that in the fucking place. Like he knew that he'd get kidnapped?
でもなんで佐山さんは。
いや、遠峰なんて男。
それじゃ。
Some random person told the guy to go all the way down to the hall. This crazy building, like a couple days away, just to like put the video there to make him like want to stop research and everything. But it was a total coincidence that he was even gonna be like kidnapped and taken there, and that his like friend from college has owned the place and had like a kill fucking like ritual set up there. So you tell me this guy just walked in there, found the secret room and just dropped it off, and the kill guy didn't give a fuck? I mean, I guess he was in a different place at the time.
いや、こんなな。ただ、この文書、当時のスタッフか。 現場に名を使っちゃいる。
それで、
ああ、当時の本編じゃカットされてた。
Okay, he knew how it worked. I was familiar at least, sure,
地
okay.
下の資料室に直接降りられる隠し階段があるんだよ。
なるほど。それじゃあ、ユーゴとは接触しなかった。
So there's a hidden door that leads to the basement, and our dude just knew that. Like, what if our guy didn't even need to go down there, technically. I mean, I guess the elevator button was right next to it, but like... So odd, man. Why would our dude even expect there to be a,
なるほど。申し訳ないが佐山さん、俺はあなたの目論見通りにはあのフィルムには続きがあるはずだ。そしてそこに真実。佐山さん、あなたがあそこまで予算をかけたプロジェクト。
俺はな、プロジェクトの途中で利き手を怪我して離脱した。つまり
だった
らない。
今さら何を
だろうな。 だが事実だ。
監督。
帰るぞ。
あ、
The whole setup is just like. So there's this unrelated guy whose father bought the house. I guess. I mean, maybe the father's related, but then the son just goes and has like a kill room in there. And this is such a big dramatic reason that they have to stop Yagumo from finding out about it, that this dude would sneak into this guy's house that he owns, take off from work and shit, and then just hide a roll of film there, expecting for Yagumo to end up there at some point. And this mastermind person was just like, yeah, he'll just check out this random roll of film next to the switch or something, like, and just assume that for some reason these are connected. I mean, I guess you would think there's a connection because he did get the email, but Jesus. What is this big mystery? And really throughout the most of the VN, dude, they're barely talking about this 10-year-old thing. It's only recently become like bigger. That better be some hot shit. I mean, that Riho's whole story is technically the 10-year-old movie thing. Is an alright little twist, but
ひとあちゃん、倉持さんとしまマガリカナダ
監督。
倉持さんの奥さんだな。顔に
監督。
倉持さんの奥さんだな。
there we go. Yeah.
なんか正規のプロット癖。
一緒にシナハンしてきたおかげでひとあちゃんの人柄もだいぶ分かったし。
ああ、そういう話になるといいっすね。その方がまあ、とりあえずコーヒーでもの。
頼む。
はいはい。そういや確認っすけど、サーバーに上げといたシナハン映像のマスターだったらいいっす。サーバーから消えてるのはここ。
大丈夫。
そっすか。やっぱモノホンの殺人。
なあ。あれ？
ああ、それっすか。それ狭山。
おいおい。
返しに行くんす。
ま、昨日の今日だとさすがに気まずいとこはあるけど、昨日はちょっと頭に血が上りすぎて。
They should end this with our dude becoming a murderer to try to get inspiration. That'd be funny. Like the other guy.
いや、飲みかけの子、持ってきたインス。
いや、彼に聞き忘れたことが。磯上さん、実は
狭山さんが
佐山さん、もともとこちらの社員カメラマンだったそうで。
そうなんだ。いやほら、マックスちゃんを試すために一芝居。
そうですか。まあ途中。
へえ、まあ社内でもあのプロジェクトの件はなんとなくタブーみたいになってるから。
Taboo topic. But why, man?
それよりさ、
そう
そうマックスちゃん。
ええ、もちろん頑張り。
Okay, well, let's try this dude again. Let's run around town until something works, man. Okay. How about the policeman? Both them.
ねえ、俺もそいつに狙われてるようですし、正体が分かったなら教えてほしいんです。
Go, 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 go.
なるほど。ま、それは分からんでもない。とりあえず今分かってることなら教えて。
What we do now?
三沢さん、いいんですか？
無関係の人間ならともかく、辰野前神社の事件では一応こいつも冤罪着せられそうになった被害者だからな。最低限の情報はやるべきだろう。
はあ。
でだ、熊代有限祭とかいう人物の正体だが、今の時点では完全に不明だな。
不明ってことは、やはりユーゴは熊代有限祭本人じゃなかったってことですか？
ああ、あいつが言うには、ある日突然有限祭を名乗る人物からメールが来て、
Instructing
それ以来、
say the
奴からメ
master.
ールによる指示を受けてたらしい。細部は奴がアレンジしたそうだが、お前に冤罪を着せる方法などをアドバイスさせてたそうだ。
Our dudes memorized some shit about the other director that we haven't used yet. The process of elimination, it could just be him because we're gonna have to press him at some, but possible that might lead to somebody else. We'll see. I mean, he was a director back then too. The problem with those guys is not really that many fucking options. Man. There's not that many people, but we'll see. We don't even know what the video's about. I don't really care. We'll see.
実際、奴のスマホを確認したら、そんなメールが何通も出てきたよ。
アドバイス。あのインチキ霊能者野郎、そんなことを。
Martian common bullshit.
一体奴は何者なんだ？
そりゃこっちが聞きたいな。お前にそれだけ執着してる相手だ。何か心当たりはないのか？
あるわけないでしょ。そんな絡まれ方するようなこと身に覚えがありませんよ。それよりメールの発信者を突き止めた方が早いんじゃないですか？
それがな、生活安全課のサイバー犯罪担当で調べちゃいるんだが、なかなか一筋縄じゃいかないらしくてな。俺も詳しくは分からんのだが、認証を受けずに送信できるメールサーバーを利用してるとか、メール
Mailsploit
スポイルとかいう方法を使ってるとか。わかるかこれ？
いや、ちんぷんかんぷんです。
説明を受けた俺もだよ。ま、要するに差出人の特定は難しいってことだ。
そういうことですか。
Well, if they were assisting a mass murder, then they were doing some hardcore shit. So,
しかし、こっちとしちゃ本当にここ。
あればそりゃ言いますけどね。
そうは言うけどよ。
気づかないうちに買ってる恨みじゃ。
funny if it was him, because he gets to hang out with his idol all day. That'd be so stupid. They have nothing to do with 10 years ago, really. That'd just be funny. Is he back yet? Around town for another 10 hours does not sound interesting.
ひとはちゃん、
すっかり良くなりましたよ。
まあひとはちゃん、着替えとかならよかった。
うちのジム本格。
そうか。
ええ、看護師さんに確認したら個室は退屈だから
じゃあ今度退屈しのぎになりそうな本か漫画でも持ってくる。
そうですね。
やめといた。この人のセンスだとさ、なんかやたらページが黒っぽい。
いや、ひとあちゃんに持ってくのに
そうかな。で、
あれ、
それ今朝
モナミさんが。
ええ、イブセ監督からですってすごく。
そっか。
つかよく
事務所には連絡しておいたか。
ああ、なるほどね。今回の女優さんの選出も
しかし
そうっすね。業界
You say is suspicious. I don't see why he would help our dude go free and, you know, solve murders and shit. He wanted to take him down.
どうした？
いや。怖っ。
さっき警視の
Can't talk to our cameraman? Of course not.
なんだ。
いや、どうぞ。
何かと思えば、そんなもんわざわざ。
いや、俺。
その割にはなんだ。たく。
佐山さん。
何を？
昨日は俺も熱くなって。佐山さん。あなたはパイロットフィルムの続きを見たことがあるはずだ。とぼけるのはなしですよ。ならばなぜ続きのフィルムに何か秘密がある？佐山さん、俺はどう
こう。
それでも何も知らないまま疑念だけ抱いてここにそのフィルム。
確かに俺は
やはり。
だが昨日俺はフィルム。
も 燃やしちゃっ
あまりにも恐ろしい内容だったからだ。
なぜ
いや、そもそも第3の
納品され
でも
10年前プロジェクトがペンディングになった。俺の前任者がこのプロジェクトに関するフィルムを持っている。これを公開したら当時俺は島根テレビを退社してフリーランスをしてたんだが、前任
では
あれをその後どういう経緯か知らないが、上層部の誰かが裏金を出したんだろう。そいつから買い取って俺た
Burned him.
一体その連絡をしてきた人物とは何者なんです？
I'm sure there's a copy somewhere, man.
したよ。何の仕事やってるのかもわからないようなチンピラみたいな風景で。
それってもしかして。
ああ、新聞で見たときはびっくりした。
Why would this be related though, dude? Oh, this random thug guy happens to be here from 10 years ago. They just happen to go to a place to look for something and get caught up in a murder involving a person that also happens to have something to do with some fucking mysterious TV pilot from 10 years ago. It's just like big coincidences, baby. Such big coincidences that they're not even interesting twists. They're so outlandish. What kind of awesome reason they have to know that there was going to be a murder down there and that they were going to go there at the same time and get caught up in it. And how that has anything to do with this other than just being lightly tied by one guy's name and his occupation.
結局
そもそもなぜ伊藤咲をさっきの佐山さんの口ぶりだと。
Also, I'm forgetting who Sakio Ito is. I thought it was the guy who died or who killed his brother or twin.
つうことは
こうなったら
そうっすね。今からなら
Far away. It's all coming together, guys.
「まあ奥さんは亡くなってる。芝さんだってそんな状況じゃ
だな。
もう事件も解決したし、僕に用はな。
なんかめっちゃビビられちゃってんですけど、つか荒巻き鮭ぐらいしよ。
なんでだろうな。荒巻き鮭扱いでビビられるような覚えはないんだが。
いや決まってるっしょ。ここはスマイル。
いやお忙しいとこすいません。
いやもう事件は解決した。
うわしょっぱ。
落ち着いてください。実はちょっとだけいい。
先をの
確かで卒業後
先をといやほとんど連絡は取ってないな。
そうですか。何か彼が映像関係の仕事に関わったとか。
映像関係
Mm-hmm.
現像書？うん。
なるっすなるっ
詳しくって言っても、卒業後小さな現像所に勤めて、
After graduating,
2年くらいですぐ潰れちゃったって
when you guys
話ぐらいかな。
graduated from college or school? I'm not a graduate, but I am a graduate.
それじゃあ雑誌ライトあんまりよく知らないけど、ここ
Typos
2、3
are
年の話じゃ
increasing,
ないか
man.
な。
We go through the
現像所
VN.
潰れ
We've
た
seen a
後
lot
は
today.
松江でしばらく水商売のボーイやってたとか聞いたよ。ただその店も潰れちゃったんで。なるほど。ちなみにその現像、そこまでは知らない。聞いたか。そうで、いや大変参考になりました。うん、用事がそれだけならよかった。さあさあ、
That's all you.
帰ってくれないかな。さあさあ
What
さ
does
あ。
all you mean? Go again, dude. Are you just gonna send? Oh, that's loud.
髪の毛の中まで。
しかし収穫はあったな。伊藤咲夫が現像所に。
彼の職場に現像の。
ああ、だとすると奴が持っていたのはコピーだろう。
つうことは
そういうことだ。これは伊藤咲夫と会って話を聞く必要性が出てきたな。
会うってどうするんす？とっくに檻の中でしょう。
逮捕されてから21日を過ぎてるから、起訴されて被告人拘留されてるだろうな。となると拘置所に移送されてるはずだが、
三沢刑事に相談するのが。
そうだな。強行。
了解。
All the way back, baby. We hopping around the world, man.
三沢さん。
なんだ。
いや、
それは今やつは交流中だから。
いや、ご存知の通り彼と。
ま、いい。やつは今俺の方からも話を通しておいてやるから。
ありがとうございます。
ただしだ。それで何かは。
You already figured that out. Why not just tell him it has something to do with the case? Like, really? Go back, forward back.
30分となります。必要以上の。
まさかあんたが会いに来ると。
そう言うなよ。
週刊誌。おい、表紙に振る。
ああ、DVD は髪の毛。
裁判官の心証を良くするため。そんなことよりなんか目的があるんだろう。もっとも今さら事件のこと聞かれて。
津和野の件じゃない。つまりあんたが島根て。
何？
あんたがその頃現像所に勤めてたことは分かってる。あれ、そこに持ち込まれたもの。
お前
10年前プロジェクトがペンディング。それより答え。
知らん。とぼけてるわけじゃない。本当に知らねえのさ。あれ
正規の
ああ、正規の受注なら発注元を示すラベルが貼られてるはずだが、それがおそらく現像所の誰かが。そういうのは何か後ろめたい代物に決まってるんで。いい
コピー。
そのもっとも現像所は潰れちまっ。そうなあ。ああ、実は何かあった時の身の安全のために 松江春日町にある春日ハイム201号室。そこの棚に並んでるハードディスクに入ってる。自宅とは別に作業用に借りた部屋でな。
それ
構わないぜ。ただし
どういう意味だ。
見たから言ってる。あんなもん見ないまま
Why would he even help him here? This was the guy that fucking got him in prison. He didn't even like ask for anything in return. He's just like, fuck it, I guess. Maybe he's in a get everything off his chest kind of lifestyle for these last few weeks.
なぜそこまでみんなが
言った通りだ。知らない方が身のためだ。あるのす。確かに俺は聖夜のやつをいつかぶっ殺したけどな。そりゃよくある虫がつかねえやつってくらい。
The mail.
ある日メールが届き始めたんだ。そのうちそいつが
Everybody tied to this thing. It's been getting mail from somebody. Somehow they all end up fucking with Yagumo. Is this like is this part of this dude's vengeance? The mastermind. He sent the method to everybody. And the mastermind knew that nobody would crack and say anything until right when we gotta fucking interview the guy, you know, post everything. Like, everybody is just tight-lipped for some reason, even though they don't even know the dude.
そんな名前だ。
伊藤咲を。
待って。
俺の姿。あいつは少しずつこちらを脅し、誘い、踊らせていく。
伊藤、早く。
忘れろ。俺みたいになりたくなけりゃ、あんなフィルムのことなんて忘れるんだ。
こっちだ、とっととだ。
The curse of the film. It'd be more interesting if it didn't seem so fucking just like forced. Everything's connected. Somehow. Like, I'd rather just have one big story that's got like a flowing deal, man.
だから言っただろう。あれは呪われた。忘れろ。
忘れろ。俺みたい。
So we're back in that period where it's like I'm curious, like maybe they could like tie it all together. It's like in a perfect world, it's possible. Not in an interesting way because there hasn't been enough clues. It's very much just like, oh hey, I had a feeling that maybe this would have something to do with the 10 years ago case, and then there's just like a murder. They never drop anything about there being somebody who told them how to do it. So like even if they could tie it together, everything leading up to it is just like barely any breadcrumb trails lead to this. Which makes it seem like way more forced. Like they just decided at the end they were just gonna like create a bunch of dumb reasons to tie them all together. I mean, there's other stuff that kind of does it, like the Ace investigation stuff, but like those are tied together in a more interesting way, right? Or they just tie together a few cases. Mamba's actor in the pilot. Pilot films, man, those fuckers are long as shit.
おはようございます。
ああ。
ああ。
なんだ、 いや
いや
怖い。
だって佐山さんも見ない方がいいとかなんか見たら
ここまで来て弾けるかよ。
まあ
10時過ぎたな。マーガリン。
はいはいそれアポ取れたっすよ。1時間後に。
そうか。よし。
うーっす。
本当にね、いきなり逮捕でしょ。しかも容疑は殺人とか言うから、ちょっと。それで今日は
コーチ中の伊藤さんから差し入れ頼まれましてね。
ああ、それじゃあ今度面会に行った時は契約解除と残地物の今のとこ自動引き落としで家賃取れてるからいいですけど、いつそれが止まるか心配で。それにあちらさんだってこのまま無駄に家賃払うの嫌で。
わかりました。
そうしてもらえるとど
うも。
Okay.
あったんすか？
嫌なら部屋の外に。
いや、わかりましたよ。
We're both gonna watch it.
なんかファイルサイズが小さいっすね。
途中でペンディングになったから。
じゃあ。
Short. Okay. I'm trying to think if the twist that the other two chapters with Riho being like apparently episodes like changes them all. Not really. They're still crappy mysteries with at least slightly better like settings and shit. That's like, I mean, yeah, I expected it to be his sister. That was kind of the bait, but there's not really much reason to think it wasn't until you see the capricious haul. I don't feel like weird about it or anything. I don't think it changes the quality at all. Oh yeah? Small bombs in his food, man? Maybe there's gonna be a real murder this time?
Hmm. どうやらヒロイン2人だけのシーン。
他のキャストと絡むシーンを撮影する。
おそらく。
Yeah. She's not pinned underneath it, dude. She just got hit in the head by it. And it doesn't even look like a big lighting stand. I don't get it. Like, look, I'm sure it would hurt. And I'm sure in a fucking crazy situation it could kill you, but like, I mean, I got something that big sitting right fucking here, man. Like, I don't know. Okay, now this might be an issue.
これはドラマのシーンでもフェイク。
モノホンのさ。
そう確か。
Okay. Yeah, it's an accident.
これがペンディングの真相ってことっすか？
That's it.
屋内用の HMI だ。あんなものが倒れてきて肌にだが。
ブラックアウトしたままっすけど。
No, I was gonna say, like, I mean, that's not. I mean, yeah, that's It's a bad accident for sure. I mean, it's not like great, but it's not. I mean, I'm like, oh, this shit made me go insane and kill my twin level of fucking like corruption video. Yeah, yeah, she had an injury and it hurt, and like, I mean, that's definitely a bad HR situation, but yeah. So we'll see what the next 5 minutes are.
ちょっとしあこれ今フェイクし
これは
本当に
彼女は俺の姉なんだ。
Oh, it's my older sister. Okay. It is his sister. He has 2 sisters. We weren't even wrong. He has 2 sisters.
そう。
I can see it. Come on, man. So not only were we right about the sister thing, we're also right that he knew the entire time that he was looking for what happened to his sister and that this could have been it. And instead of them telling us that and showing that he's kind of this punished guy who wants to know and gives him like a purpose to look into this, they save it for a twist at the end. So it hurts the entire story up to now. Because he's really this motiveless dude half the time when it comes to like any of the meta story. Just for the twist. Like, it's so dumb. Like, just say that he had a sister who died on the set. And he's been looking, you know, he's always wondered what happened, you know, with her, and he's want to live in her footsteps, and there's some bullshit like that, and, you know, continue in the media business, and maybe one day he'll find out about her. You know, his other sisters in media, too. Then he starts to find out that, you know, some mysterious thing from 10 years ago is, I mean, that's still very coincidental, you know, but, you know, his sister died 10 years ago or some shit, and it happens to be tied with the place he was working at. And like, I mean, he could have like a motivation then. Maybe he's always looking. He just happens to finally this time find, like, you know, the truth, and he's like this obsessive guy has to like always look for what happened to his sister and shit. It's like they could have just, it would have been much more interesting of a character. But you don't get any of that. It's all like end loaded here, and it doesn't like retroactively change anything because the meta shit's like barely in there. Or not the meta shit, the overarching shit. Why did she kill herself? Did the other actor like die? What's up?
沖ノ島沖ノ島に向かうんだ。あの崖の場所、どうも見覚えあったんで、おそらくあの場所は沖ノ島の摩天街。つまり、それまでに映っていた場所も沖ノ島の。問題はあれを撮影してたのは誰かってことだ。沖ノ島にもしその
Maybe his sister's like not dead? I mean, we don't know for sure if she's even dead. He just said that that was a not fake suicide video. So that's implied like she's dead, right? Like, not a fucking bungee jumping video, right? With the slap happy music.
今日は便がもうないからな。明日だ。
かなでさんも
おう。フェリー代結構かかるからな。
うわ、 じゃあチケットはネット予約しとくとして、ひとはちゃん。
そっか。ひとはちゃんはとはいえ黙っていくのもかわいそうだし、病院寄って。
それがいい。うん。9時。
ああ。
了。
Why is he so chipper all of a sudden?
モナミさん。
イブセ監督が推薦したって経緯もあるから、できるだけプロジェクトの成功のためにも。
それは
今日は先客番ら。
ま、
もしかして。
なんか申し訳ない。
つか。
ひとはちゃんもこんなに食べきれないし、周りの病室の方々におすわ。
ああ。
Luke, how is this chick? How is he boosting anything? Why did she do it? Is she done? Why did he never say anything? Why in the writing did they never say anything? That's when I was doing, like, I feel like saving that as a twist hurts the story more than just having there be a different twist.
なあ、いや、湯のつや。
知り合いっつほどの関係じゃ
And
ない
if they did mention his sister was dead or missing or something, then it was such a small thing. I totally forgot about it.
さっきお会いしたばかりだけど、
なあ、
知り合いっつほどの関係じゃないっすよ。
Okay.
ああ、やっぱり美女があれ
変っていうか。
ほんと。
で、
恥ずかしいというか、そもそも。よ、美女2人。
ん？
腹立。
Okay, are we done?
そうだ。この前約束しただろ。
本当で？もう
か。
いや、監督。
大丈夫だ。
それが信用でき。
まあまあ、とにかく開けてみたらわかるでしょ。
そうです。
もち。
あ
ら。
嬉しいです。
百人一首の漫画ね。万葉集に出てくる柿の本人丸は
そう判定は
セー
なんだセーフ。
まあ、きしょいマッチョが出てくるやつじゃなかったし、監督にしちゃ。
どうも引っかかる言い方だが。
Okay.
あ、そうだ。
Why did she collapse anyways, dude?
ひとはちゃんに伝えとかないと。
Exhaustion? Like, I mean, I guess it happens, but...
そうか。そのために来た。
なんです。
いや、俺たち明日からな。
沖野市。
まあ無理しないで。退院。
そうっすよ。
そう、後で取ってき
This is like when I'm talking about like KDkill, dude.
沖ノ島か。歴史の教科書で。
俺も行くの。
サザエカレー。
ま、そ。
監督に頼まれた
Of course, he happens to be going too.
ちょうど
So we can have like a fucking max mode on the side of the cliff or some shit, maybe.
そりゃご。
沖諸島の西之島にある別荘なのよ。
Could they make it any more obvious? I wonder who the mysterious person is. I don't know. The person they're giving us like key terms about all the time that we haven't used. Like, look, man. I just don't like it.
本当に
Ladies and gentlemen, folks, he doesn't like it.
明日の7時に俺の事務所に集合になってますけど、それでよければ。
So overt about the twists. And then the stuff that they do hide has very little like clues leading up to it, and it really just hurts the character development. Could have been repurposed in a much better way.
わかったわ。
はい。
All the director. Okay, can we go now? And the pacing. Like, come on, dude. Like, we get it. Do we really have to say goodbye and all that with everybody and say goodbye? Let's just go. Damn.
なんすかね、あの人。
Not her father. What?
妙にこちらにガンタレ。
Her manager.
アイドルのマネージャーは結構。
Who knows? I'm sure there's still some twists ahead of us, fellas. Yikes. Okay, are we done with this? Can we go to the islands, please?
Mimashita. 見たか、あんなもの。
いえ、あのフィルム、俺の。
なるほど。
そういうことです。
うん、俺ももう止めねえ。
はい。
Oh, what are the chances?
そう。いや、そんなことは。
そう、このプロジェクトに成功したら得られるもん。
得られるもん。
そう。何してんの？そうそう。
じゃ、
さらに。
ほう。
つまり。
ほら。はい、これで。まあ、こんな感じ。
Easy. Like, Jesus, did you have this like big twist or whatever to tell this hitter? We're gonna go to the islands, we're gonna figure this out. Let's check the place, and then it's like, slow down. Like, just deflate the whole fucking thing, man. For no reason, too. It's not like we're going on some vision quest, we're gonna go tell everybody beforehand about it. We might not be coming back. Like, I mean, we're just going real quick.
そんな感じは全くなかったな。意外にまともな暮らし
だとすると、あの霊能者からのメール
かも。
There's no way the fucking there's no way the fucking emails are that like psychologically like manipulative that it would turn somebody to murder. What if he was perfectly sound? I'm hearing like water, but not like we're there yet. Studio Yagumo. Is the leaving point? Might be an email.
Oh,
さっきのフィルムで確認したいのは撮影用照明が倒れてきた おい、早く早く。何や。
We're done here.
ここでいいっすかね。
ああ、
ここ。
いや、ここ。
Contorting her face in agony. Like, on our end, I'm just seeing, like, I mean, yeah, it's probably gonna fucking sizzle her hair, maybe give her, like, some skin damage, but, like, might have took a pretty big bonk from it, too, because it's shattered, but, like, I ain't see no fucking, like, she can't get off it, man. It's a pinning her down. She's in agony, she's dying, she's tortured. Like, I'd just be like, just move it. Well, she's knocked out, but she's not, because she's contorting in agony.
ここ今までの品班で
One with a burn. I don't remember, dude. Oh, her. Is that lady? What are the chances? They're all connected. My god. What seemed like coincidences all happen to be tied together somehow through coincidence. Just all it took was some emails timed at the right people that the killer happened to know. Extremely psychologically weakened and having something to do with the 10-year-old case, and that they knew that our dude was going to go down there, and then they knew the emails could psychologically alter people enough that they could get these people to get killed at a sync time, and just it's like all this shit is just, it's so silly. Like, it's funny trying to see them like tie every case together to try to make it bigger than it is, and it's just so fucking just badly done that.
それに伊藤咲夫が言ってただろ。
Like a joke.
東京に出て女優をやってたが、何かあって地元に戻ってきたって。
そういや、和服だし年取ってちょっと雰囲気変わってますけど。プロジェクトが復活して10年前にヒロインの、しかも彼女を殺害した犯人の一人は10年前のフィルムを持っていた人物で、
あのインチキ霊能者だ。熊代有限祭。
He holds the
あいつ
key.
が全ての鍵を握っ
Can
て
we
るんだ。
stop calling him a sham shaman? That's just his name? Jesus Christ, it's like annoying. Fucking dumb name. The sham shaman.
辰野前神社の事件も
Shim
奴
sham
が背
shaman.
後にいた。優吾も伊藤咲夫
Like,
も
it's not even what they are at this
踊らせ
point,
てた
dude.
のはあいつだ。
It's more of like a mastermind, like somebody like manipulating people, like just call them by the name they go by at this point. Are we done yet?
おう、
あれ
ケイシノが休みなんでな。今日はい
いっすいいっす。
何気にひでえ。ま、どうだったんだ。
そう。あまり収穫はなかったですね。ただ三沢さんが話を通しておいて。
そうか。
なんだ。ちょっと気になることができた。
はあ？
実は今俺たちが取り組んでるプロジェクトって10年前に企画されたやつ。
お、そういやお前さん宛ての。
ねえ。それで10年。
それを調べに。
ねえ。
そりゃこっちが動くにはちょっと話が曖昧すぎて。刑事課長も出張許可出さねえだろうな。
You could also be like, hey, my sister died there, and hey, all of these killings happen to be very linked to, you know, what went on 10 years ago, and this is my proof, and you could tell the police all of the fucking shit you found. That's pretty fucking hardcore evidence that there's a conspiracy and a mastermind and all this shit going on. Or, you know, you could just say nothing, be vague, just for no reason. This guy's been helping you out, he's useful.
ね。
Why pussyfoot?
全然
何を
いや伊藤咲代から
なあ、三沢刑事にはいろいろ助けてもらってるし、恩もあるけど、
仁義
ま
It would be
あ、奴の
unjust.
犯した罪に直接的に関わるような話でもないし、
What?
理由は知らないが、わざわざ俺に
Dude,
話
this
してくれた
person
んだ
is
しな。
manipulating people and getting people killed, man. It'd be unjust to not get as much help as you can to get this person fucking taken down. But he's above the law. It don't matter. He's better. Who cares if it doesn't relate directly to his crime, dude? It wouldn't even affect him. If anything, it would make him look more innocent. Because he's being fucking psychologically manipulated hardcore or
それに
something.
フィルムのことを話したら、あんなものこれ以上他人の目にさらしてたまる。
What is even that fucking crazy about? Look, dude, seeing somebody, jump off a cliff, yeah, that would be rough. But you don't even see it in the film. The other thing is just a burn. Like, it's rough, dude. But like, he's a murder detective. He's seen more hardcore shit in this story. Our dude's like, I can't have this hardened fucking like homicide detective see somebody like a snuff film that like not even a snuff film, like somebody like die off screen or something. Like, dude, like this is the dumbest shit. Like, shut the fuck up. Look, man, I'm not saying that, I'm not talking down like suicide or something. Like, it's like, oh, it's not that big deal, but like it's a big deal. But like, I mean, be real, man. This isn't gonna like shake this detective. I mean, he saw some fucking chick murdered. Fucking clawing at her throat, just fucking chlorine gas. Murder, too. Like, even nastier than, I mean, suicide and murder are horrible, but like, I mean, murder's pretty heavy duty, right? You're killing innocent people and shit. Like, I would say it's been worse, but point is, it's like, he's seen some shit. Like, I don't think there's I mean, if our dude said he didn't want to bring anything down on this TV thing right now until he knew for sure, right? Because it's gonna ruin possibly his career. Okay, not the most morally upright decision, but hey, got his future, he's got his employees to think about. He doesn't know exactly what's going on. It's a bit more personal, whatever. Like, but no, they write it in the dumbest, like, our dudes are upstanding moral fucking paragon of virtue by like not having the police help them. Nice typo too. Faint darkness falls over the area. T. Some point. They just gave up.
明日は早いし、今日は
そうっすか。
ああ。なんだ？
いや、さっきモナミんで、今山岸監督プロジェクトの監督が全員を
ただの偶然だろ。別に俺たちが示し合わせたわけじゃない。
It's just a coincidence. All of the other murders, all of the other links that are way more coincidental, and if you think they're not coincidental, are insane to have to be able to plan out. You'd have to be some kind of literal god. Like, to make all these events work out exactly how you want at the exact time. And then to say this is the coincidence? Somebody who you knows worked here 10 years ago and has a fucking villa in the place that the fucking crazy shit happened. Yeah, dude. That's the coincidence. I'll be right back. Okay. Yeah, this has to be the last chapter. See how much is left. We got. We gotta be getting near the end. I'd be surprised if there's more than an hour left. I might go through another game today. We'll see. I did to be like Genesis Noir. Pretty short, I think. Let's see. Like I said, I could do Wargroove before it leaves Game Pass, but I can rent it, so I might just save it when I actually want to do it. Check ship. Then I don't have to rush it before it's so big too, also. Kinda nice. Pokemon's in April. Mummies in 2 days. What? Really? Some of these are gonna have to get delayed. Resident Evil 8. 7th of May. Not a games. The dates on these fuckers change all the time, man. Okay. Probably do Minecraft story mode as our second game. Doing so big. Or I could do it as our first. We'll see. Probably second, because I don't know for sure if it's 100% bad. That would let me get in these other ones. I don't know if I'll slide in some indies during so big, I might just sit on them. I'm just trying to like, because if I'm gonna do 3 to 4 weeks of the event, like anything I want to rent for the future, I'm just gonna have to sit on. So. Unless I'm wanting to do like real game evenings after 8 hours is so big or something.
島根っていう限られた中で動いそうだよ。
そうじゃあ監督
の
さ
Okay, surely he doesn't believe it though. He stays still, so he knows, I'm sure. Dude, I hope to God I would give this fucking man a lot more credit if he ends up going psycho murder at the end, man. I would actually, wow, that's actually ballsy, I like it. But I doubt it. Like, he's been watching, like, you know, the murders that they were a part of over and over. You know, this has to do with his, he's been again kind of hiding a few things from her. This has to do with, you know, the directors, and he's kind of like being quiet about it. There's not that many inklings that it's there, but you could play it up. Like, he went apeshit after he saw his sister jump, and then he's just like, fine, right? Like crazy mode. I would absolutely. I know it would just be like a shock twist, but if they put just enough groundwork there, I would give it to them, just for the sake of it being a little different, a little interesting, and maybe because I mean, you know, they even have like the prisoner guy. He's like, "Oh, I'll watch it. You'll be a killer like me." That kind of dumb shit, right? Like they put enough, they pepper enough in it that I'd be okay with it. And it would at least be like different, it'd be interesting. I don't know, I repeat myself, but I'm trying to think how they could do it right to have it be like cool. The thing is, like, everything else is so bad up to this that there would be no like descent into psycho mode. There wouldn't be untrustworthy narrator. I mean, he does have a weird dream about them, thinking he's crazy as fuck. Well, like there's enough. I'd be okay for it within, like, comparing it to the rest of the story. It still wouldn't be like good in the grand scheme of things, but I would like it. But there's no way. Too ballsy. Extremely handsome young man. He's drop dead fucking sexy.
慣れてますんで。
つーかかなでさん、なんでこんな目立つ超絶美青年。
自分子供の頃から中学に上がる頃に自然と気配を消す術を学んだんです。視界に入っているのに。
This is just the crook in a basket shit, dude. He's learned to hide his presence, dude. Even when he's in people's vision. Like, what? This character is like one of the few actually decent ones, because he's just a simple gimmick, and they play up the joke enough that since he's a simple character, they don't have to delve into him much, because he is just kind of on the side. So you accept that he's just like, you accept the quirks are all you're gonna get, and it's fine. I'm not looking down on him, but it's the same shit. I mean, this guy's good, man. He's good enough. Like, he shows he cares about the director and all that shit. Like if he was a more major character, I would expect a bit more. But he's enough. I mean, maybe not good, but I mean, I'll take it. The mystery man who's actually a sexy man. How does he hide his presence? He's like super tall. Like chiseled, holding like with the fucking arms out and all that shit.
井伏監督と山岸監督の過去、
それライバル、
そんなこと言ってました。
そうそれはうちの井伏にもきっといい刺激になると思う。
That's absolutely not what he's doing right now. I mean, that might be what he's doing, but he's not doing it for the reasons they think. He probably knows they're fucking... Dude, she looks like a monkey right now. She looks like fucking... Like what's her name? Tiny Kong or Dixie Kong? She looks like Dixie Kong right now. On the middle.
Monami さんは着いたらうちらはそのまま一緒でも構わないです。
ありがとう。でも私は別府港では降りずにそのまま。あ
れ？井伏監督が
井伏監督のだから事前にいくつかこう用事を済ませたらよければその時
大歓
そろそろ降りる。
そうっすね。それじゃあもなくずーっと部屋にこもって映画なんか見てるからっすよ。
いや、どうしても井伏監督の作品を復習。
ま、やる気あるんで、こっからどこに向かうんすか？
Oh yeah, what'd you get on it?
ところ多くて、シナハン候補にはこと書かないっすけど。
俺の方で候補を作っといたから、そこを中心に回ろう。
Don't worry, bro.
一応候補のメモ
Just grind a bit more. What uses quick sheath? Yeah, longsword. I'm a longsword main now.
例のフィルムに映ってた場所だ。画像が乱れて
この
それはフィルムとは関係ない。ただ
なるほど。
奏ではいつも通り撮影を頼む。
Oh my god, how much more do we got, dude? I'm begging, dude. I'm pleading, man. 15 hours, my ass cheeks, dude. I've been on this shit for like 20 or more. I mean, yeah, I talk a lot. God damn. I don't even know how longsword uses quick sheath. I'm sure it does, I just don't. I'm not familiar enough. Do they have like a sheath move they like unload on the shit like weed mode? Oh, Greatsword was all about that before.
そういや、ご本
いいっすね。
いい雰囲気のお店。
ああ、どうもありがとうございます。
フリー？
ええ、地元の人たち。
4年前。せっかくだし、飲み。
一服セットがおすす
The
めですよ。
the breather meal has
お
the
好きな
brother
和菓子
meal.
とドリンク選べるんです。
あ、
俺もそう。
The boring music, that song was at least different.
土俵。
ああ、沖ノ島じゃ隠岐古典相撲ってのが盛んだからな。あちこちの神社に土俵。
いいっすね。部が
え、
まあ好きっすよ。子供相撲では無敗だ。
マジかよ。も
それは違う。
ああ。
Okay. Is that it?
Sakuya?
落ち着きなさい。お姉さんが死んだのは。
Isn't this the actor?
いいえ、私のせいよ。そのせいで。私のせい。
君はあの男に脅されていただけだ。そこまで自分を責めちゃいけない。
Which girl? The main girl? Where she's got like the yellow, piss yellow like highlights on the bottom?
待て。
I assume this is for acting.
お前何やってんだ今の。
Yeah, I don't like her highlights much either. I don't mind her punk outfit, but I don't like the highlight shit.
何勘違いして。船越さんとさ。そうよ。普通に。
君、どうもか。そうです。
あ、そういうこと。
What a coincidence. On the cliff that his older sister jumped, there happens to be one of the actors in the show she was a part of, and is an actual sister there, reenacting a suicide jump. Of course. I mean, I like that it's somehow predictable, even though it's so dumb as fuck. Jesus. Why would they practice a fucking suicide jump and actually get that close to the edge, dude? Like, shut the fuck up.
すいません、八雲監督。せっかくなんでちょっと2人の掛け合いをテストしてみたかったもので。
Jesus. Like, do they have like a net out there? Like, maybe all these bad things wouldn't happen if they had some college.
ほんとよ。
いや、お前、そう。
よりにもよ。
いや、なんというか。
だってさ、このロケーションで船越さんと
Those
一緒なんだ
calves
よ。
on our dude though,
誰
man.
だってあれやりたくなるでしょ。
Crazy calf inserts, man. Bulging.
そりゃまあ、気持ちはわかるけどな。
My man's got the shoulder game on point too, man. Got like a ball of fucking muscle up there.
申し訳ないことをしました。 八雲監督を慌てさせてしまった。
あ、いや、
まあこの崖に船越さん
ちょっと
なんだ
うん
なんだよ。
いやお兄ちゃんお金さっきのことちょっと
え
いやよくわかんないけど一応サスペンス劇だったら思い出す。
いや、もう10年も前の話。
He's very sensitive. And I wish this would end in him turning into a psycho killer, man.
そもそもお前、リホ姉さん死んだ時まだ。
うんなんかうちの中でもでもお姉ちゃん
He was terribly ill.
なんだ。
あいや私もお姉ちゃんすごい難病。
難病。そんな難病だってこと。姉さ
Like
ん
how
は
they bring it up now, man.
一言も言わなかった。
うん
そうか。ま、終わっ。俺もお前も今は夢に向かって大事な時期だからな。リホ姉さんもその方が喜んでくれるさ。
うんそうだね。
のう。さっきは失礼いたしました。自分。
八雲くんたちの噂は磯上さんから聞いてるよ。
ええ。
サスペンスの皇帝にそう言っていただけるなんて光栄っす。
The Emperor of Suspense himself.
いつもテレビで見てました。
断崖絶壁。僕も全国の断崖絶壁を回ってきたけど、この摩天崖は断崖絶壁の中。
ああ。
Gestalterfall? What is Gestalterfall? It's one of those German terms that's like amazing, like label for something you only usually just kind of feel. Gestalterfall. German for shape decomposition or gestalt decomposition, a type of visual agnosia. It's a psychological phenomenon where delays in recognition are observed when a complex shape is stared at for a while as the shape seems to decompose into its constituting part. Huh? How the fuck? What does that do with this? Let's look at something else. Like they just stare at it. Like if you're looking at like a T, maybe the T would like almost come apart, sort of. But it's, I think they're talking about like kanji and shit. Delays produced by prolonged viewing and the recognition. Apparently there's people got masters on it. It's about like something you see like when you start like learning more kanji. Can happen to anything though. I don't know exactly. I'm not. I think it looks like I'd have to really do some research on Gestalterfall. I don't know if it's quite something I would use right here.
どうだ、昨夜。
バッチリや。
そうだな。
そう。
だ。
おお。よ。厳しい監督のもとだったし、 当時の自分なりに頑張っだから今回はそのリベンジのつもりで張り切ってるんだよ。
That's bullshit, Mom.
Bruce, man. A very generous lad. Thank you, man. Still playing this mock? The mock? This VN or something you're playing? Thank you, dude. Yeah, I feel bad that I'm still playing this too. It'll be over soon, hopefully. Yeah, it's interesting. You could consider it educational, because it's a good way to figure out why good VNs and good mysteries are as good as they are, since it's so bad. But yeah, there's also a part of me that's like, you know, I've been on it for like 20-25 hours. I'd like to be done with it. I'd like to play a few other games before Saturday, when we play a lot of bad games. Is it interesting? I mean, not on its own merits, that's for sure. I mean, it's like a train wreck, but like it's not as bad as like an Udo one, like Udo Aramono, or like a HM or HASC, BMEC type of thing. Like those are just fucking life suckers, especially Udo's life suckers, dude. This one at least is interesting. Just see such bad mysteries.
なるほど。確か全3話だった時。
3話いや、僕は2話まででペンディング
Yeah, Bruce. I mean, it's good for that. That's for damn sure. I fell half asleep reading half of the shit.
2話の撮影終盤に監督の赤澤さん
Yeah,
が
this is the
急死
last
してしまったから
chapter.
ね。
Yeah, it's definitely not interesting in its own right. I need to play some good shit for the next, like, 5 days, man. Like, or 4 days if you include a day. It's in my queue. I was thinking of maybe doing Genesis Noir and Narita Boy. Those are both just came out on Game Pass. I was gonna do War Groove because it's leaving Game Pass soon, but I could just rent it on GameFly. I might save it because I don't really want to rush it. On Saturday, I'm doing the little event I've planned, so I'm just gonna be playing games that are so shitty they're funny for like 3 or 4 weeks straight. So I kind of want to get some good stuff before then. So yeah, maybe I'll try those Game Pass games and maybe I could slide in something else. We'll see. The director Akasawa passed away.
Akasawa-san.
赤澤監督って日本を代表するあの赤澤監督。
そうそう。まあ噂通りの素晴らしい監督だったよ。
それじゃ。
いや、さっきも言ったが、2話のラストまでは監督不在のまま。
なるほど。それに
How
して
about you,
も
Bruce?
まさか10年前のプロジェクトに赤澤監督ほどの超大物が起用されてたとは。ドラマとはいえ相当。
ああ、予算も潤沢だったんだろうな。建物一つ。
あ、
そうそう、そんな名前だったな。まあ赤澤、何しろ全盛期には撮影中に山の形が気に入らない。
はあ。
それほどの人なら3話目の
ああ、なんでも3話目はここ沖の島を舞台にするよ。
The Villa. This is like everything is apparently important.
2話までの撮影中も合間を見ては。
別荘か。撮影のためにわざ。
ああ。
Anyways, thank you again, Bruce.
ついて早々お会いすることになるとは思い
Oh,
ませんでし
Ghosts
た
and Goblins. The new one?
昨夜のメールでこち
Yeah,
ら
I
に
need
来
to
て
play
いる
that.
とは聞いてたんですが
I should probably add that to my list. I really need to make sure I keep my list updated. Gonna be a point where I'm gonna be like looking for certain things to play and I'll forget about stuff. Ghosts and Goblins isn't even on my fucking normal list, the old one. Ghosts and Goblins remake and the original. Yeah, one of the days this week though I'm gonna have to prep up games for the event. And actually I'm gonna buy some stuff right now. Panzer Dragoon remake on eShop for $6.24. Oh, did that come out? Shit, I forgot to put that on my delayed list. What's up, Bruce? Panzer Dragoon. Huh, it did. Oh, it's in my queue. It doesn't come out until June on PS4. Ooh. Weird. That's cheap. I've played Panzer Dragoon Orta. I'm actually gonna buy some stuff here real quick. They're so big, too. I already bought a few things, but really cheap stuff. Well, there's one game in here that's $10, and that's like the only somewhat pricier thing I'm gonna play. I was gonna do Flat Out 3, but it's like I don't need to spend more money. That's $10 as well. Yeah, I liked Orta. That was the Xbox one. It was neat. I'll definitely play the remake. Alright, let's install these games. We got Bad Rats, Arctic Alive, and Hunt Down the Freeman. I also picked up Uriel's Chasm, Despair, New Kind of Adventure, Panty Party, Real Horror Stories Untold Ultimate Edition. We got some good stuff coming up, I think, during the event. I might have too much stuff. I need to get a Blue Stinger all set up. And like Lifeline, and I got Minecraft Story Mode to do. All that good shit. I'll probably make the official list for it soon. Shadow the Hedgehog. Yeah, we got a lot of good stuff, I think, this time. Might end up doing 4 weeks. Right now it's like 3 weeks, and if I'm feeling insane, we'll do an extra week. So a big one was of like 4 weeks and a half because I had to take a break for a week in the middle of it because of drama. And we could, yeah, Minecraft Story Mode. I feel like it has to be bad. It has to be funny, right? Like that's just like, it reeks like so bad it's good kind of thing, right? We'll see. Yeah, I think it's in the mail right now, actually. That'll be good. Yeah, Shadow the Hedgehog, Hunt Down the Freeman should be good. I might not even get to all these. I definitely will not get to every game on the list. We've had a lot of recommendations by people. We'll try to do what we can. I like to get some mixed genres in there. We'll have 1VN in there, G Senjo. Should be cool.
まあなんだかんだ言ってもさほど広くない島です。知ってますか？島の人は道路ですれ違う車を見たら、へえ、でしょうね。結構
それにしても
I'm excited for it, but I feel like I need to play some good games before that, right?
こちらに来ていることは聞いてたんです
Like I don't want to be playing shit like this for like the next 5 days, and then I'm like, oh, time to play a month of shitty games, right? I mean, at least they'll be like funny bad, but like this is like depressingly bad sometimes. It's interesting, but and I do get a laugh out of some of it, but it's usually the kind of bad that you're just like, Jesus.
まあなんだかんだ言ってもさほど広く知ってますか？島の人は道路ですれ違う車を見たら、へえ、でしょうね。
I want to get to some decent games, man. Jesus, this fan just keeps going though, dude. Like all tension just keeps dropping as they take way too long to do shit.
Yeah, 正確にそれ
もしかし、ああ、そうです。テレビで見たことある俳優。
10年
もごめんなさい。
Okay. But yeah, I do like rail shooters, so well, sounds like you got a good set going right now. I'll definitely need to follow suit. I'd like to keep doing more like event weeks. But we'll have a pretty big backlog of GameFly shit and Game Pass stuff to do once I get out of so big too. We'll see. Like I said, I still want to do like a Mario Golf-a-thon, like just all the Mario Golf games in a row, and maybe in the end of June or July or whatever, we'll do a suit a week. We'll see. That kind of stuff's fun. It's good for discussion, I guess, because you're doing a lot of the same type of shit.
So yeah, ご本人が
Okay. I'm checked out, dude.
ほんとこれさえ
ほんとそうっすね。なんか
あんだけ
Okay, why do I have to recheck over and over now, dude?
そういえばこの島に
Okay, we just have to talk to her 100 more times.
赤沢
本当の名前じゃないと思いますけどね。
ああその
あるはずですよ。
遺族の方が
I need to go out and buy some booze too if you're so big. The first day I'll probably have some booze. Make that a thing. I did Sonic 06 as our first game last time and I had some booze. Figured it started out right. Oh yeah, we were gonna do Operation Raccoon City again, co-op. You know, we got actually a lot of stuff. Nope, weird frame dip there. Little one.
No, はっきりした由良姫神社。
Where is it? Does it keep talking to her?
So.
Okay. Something gonna magically change.
知ってる近所の人。
となると。
そうだな。
Okay.
うまかった。
ああ、やっぱり。
なんでも昔はに。
サザエそんなに。ああ、君たち。ああ。松下。
そう裏郷警察署のね。
いえ、俺たちは映像制作会社のものですが。
ということは今は
ねえ、今度島根テレビでやるドラマ撮影に備えて。
はあ。まあならいいけどね。最近
分かってます。正式な撮影になったらちゃんと。
建物なんかもちゃんと許可を取ってゲリラ撮影。
はい。撮影の時一番面倒なのが警察対応だからな。
どうかし
道路使用許可書。第3のフィルム。あれがこの島で撮影してたならそこには撮影責任。そうい。
Okay. But I could play through Seabed. If we want to do another VM. That'd be like a 20-hour one, so it'd probably be like a 2-day. I feel like I want to bust through some indies first, like 1 or 2. I'm just reading. So I'm more interested in reading reviews for Hunt Down the Fruit right now. Sorry. We'll get back to the game. I'm getting excited, man. Being so boring, I'm excited to play insanely horrible games instead. Very cool.
だから保管してる
だからそんなもんホイホイ一般人に見せられない。
俺たちは今島根テレビでドラマプロ。
だからなんで俺以上しつこいと公務執行。
ちょっと待ってください。自分ら。
はあ。
すいません監督、あまり本当っすよ。詳しくは言えないっすけど。
捜査協力。
本当ですって。嘘だと思うならほらほら。
うん、わかった。
どうでした？
三沢刑事は今日は休みだ。
はあ？
そういうわけで。
Taking a day off because he's coming here right now.
え？ほら、湯の津の事件の
Well, he
時。
does have a personal number.
あ、もしもし、はあ。はあ。
Mahjong.
今連チャン
He's
中。
actually taking it down.
はい、そういうわけで。はい、どうぞ代わって。
I don't know if I'll ever learn how to play Mahjong. I just don't know if I have it in me to give a fuck. Seems so overkill to learn. Like, maybe it's fun, but like, man, you could just play anything too, right? Like, why, like I don't know if Mahjong's like that much more. Like, I'd rather just play some chess or some shit, right? Like, I don't know. Maybe I'd learn. It's not like I wouldn't want to have the knowledge. I just don't know if I'd ever want to go through the effort of like learning all the combos and shit. If I was gonna help me in Yakuza.
ま、こんなもんだろ。
Jesus fuck.
Na, mać.
Ibuse.
Magari. モナミさんが明日来るんだろう。とにかくこうなったら。
What a not shocking turn of events. He said he had ties to shit 10 years ago anyways in the very beginning of the game. And they've given us 1,000 synesthesia terms about him. Where now, dude? Wait for tomorrow. Really just looking for specific things to happen over and over. God, man, what a horrible way to handle the end of the game. Like, yep, just keep checking everything, looking for that flag.
どうぞ。監督も。
なあ。怖い怖い。
いや、怖い。
今あ
あれ
山
山岸お疲れ様っす。
ああ、船越さんと咲夜さんには先に宿に戻ってもらったんですよ。僕は別で用事があったんでね。
ああ、そうなん。
ちょうど用事で近くまで来てたんですが、ちょっと面白い神社があるって言うから。ああ、井伏監督がこちらにおられると、その場所がかつて赤澤監督が使われていた別荘だったのは驚きましたけど。
それ。
そうそう、そんなことをおっしゃってました。
Oh, okay, that's great. Jesus, I mean, we're just gonna remember every single thing every now and then. They really are going all out on this last bit.
ああ、山岸監督、その赤さ。
Later, dude. Dramatic music.
山岸くんに続いて八雲くんたちか。今日は千客万来だな。あいにくここは私一人なので大したもてなしもできる。
いえ、結構今日は監督に
大事。
All of a sudden.
いきなり本題のよう
10年前、以前俺をテストするために幽霊の映ったフィルムで。でもそれがあれじゃありません。つまり
私がそんなはずはあるまい。
確かに2本目の
フィルムまで。
なぜならすでにそこまで構想、
確かにこの島を構想だけで現
Okay. And then it's because the fucking third film is physically here.
ね、第3話の
We're getting ahead of ourselves. I'm getting the reasons before the raw
当時
evidence.
現像所に勤めていた彼は結果島根テレビは密かにそのフィルムを買い取り闇へと。
それは初耳だな。となるとそれは赤澤監督の遺作として非常に貴重なフィルムという。
It'd be funny if this was the last one. Like this is the very end. All of this just super slow investigating, and then all of a sudden just shit right into this fucking like battle, and then that's it. I mean, it really depends on how it plays out after this, how they explain it all, tie it up.
いえ、あれは赤。
He's dead.
赤澤監督はつまり。
なるほど。だからといってそれがなぜは
まだおとぼけに。
とぼける。そもそも身に覚えがないものを。
井伏監督、間違いなく。それは。
Okay, we obviously have somebody else to max mode. Or we're gonna be doing multiple on this guy because we got way too much random evidence to just have a 3 max mode.
当時の道路
That's
使
it.
用許可証。その現場
And
責
the
任
last guy
者
had
欄には
4.
そもそもあなたは自分赤澤監督の遺族の方たちそれができた理由はそしてあなたは
道路し
認めるんですね。
先ほどからのもの
だから
Is he The shaman guy? The emailer?
ならばいい。目的
あれを。
Oh no. Did somebody kill him here somehow?
生と死が目の前で交錯するとき、私の姿を見て。
He reborn as a creator. Okay, dude, what's going on? Does somebody have like a kill switch on this guy? Is he a 20 fucking star actor? Did he bite his back tooth down? I mean, Chapter 5, dude. Mamma mia. Not even the solution yet.
Kantoku, モナミさんが本土に戻るんで、その。
ああ。モナミさん。
ええ。あの人が。
そうですか。
警察から聞きました。あの人、10年
I mean, he was involved, but I mean, unless somebody has the magic ability to cause people to kill themselves or do what they want, they manipulated her into jumping. It was filmed. Like I don't quite even get the point of the film. Like she jumped. Okay, there's a little accident with the lamp. Okay, but like, there's not even like a, oh, this person did this. This person made them do this. Like, it's just recorded, right? Like what's going on even?
ですね。すみません。
モナミさん、こんなとあの二人どういう関係だったのか。つか、監督もこの3日間モノホンの人が死ぬ映像なんてずっと見てたら。
いや。
本当みたいですね。つか、ずっと車内に引きこも。そうしましょう。ほらほら。
Oh my god, we're still here.
なんだ君たち。
ああ、いや。
ないない。というか、今日は
警視。
まさ。
やあやあ、松下潤さん。はっ、ごく。うんうん。しかし、はは、すぐ飲み物の用意。
Jesus, dude.
ちょっと。見てましたよ。また警視だとか騙してしま。
いや、なんとなく偉くな。ああ、いや、というか嘘はついてないぞ。
絶対違うでしょ。前。
ほらほら、君たちにはわからないだろうが。
いや、でもこの人。
松下潤さん、無知な民間人の。はっ、警視殿がそうおっしゃるのであれば。
Jesus. Is faithful servant of the law, ma'am.
しかしさすがは警視殿。いやいや。
警視のさ。
あの人はまだ現場の赤沢御所にいるよ。もう少しとはいえ実況見分は終わったし、後で合流したらそのまま。
もうすか。
まあ東京の井伏オフィスの家宅捜索もあるから、明日か明後日には 今度は東京行きだよ。
で、
おいおい、いつも言ってるが、そんなんホイホイ教えられるわけないだろ。
いや、ちょっと気になる。
ダメだ。
そう言わず。
ダメ。
松下さ
ちょ待て、何ユキだ。
何って。
待て待て。
自業自得し。
わかったから。
Jesus, dude. The same song and dance with this motherfucker every time.
はいはい。
どうやらイブセ氏は日常的に摂取しているカプセル状の栄養剤があった
Nutrient
らしい。
capsules, but this time it was poison.
毒物を混入し
And
た
he
ものが
happened
混じ
to
ってい
die
る
at the exact moment they got there? What was the other person's plan? To kill him after they explain what happened, or to kill him before and fail? Like,
あの様子から毒物。
そういうことだ。いざという時にそれを使用すると事前に覚悟を決めていたんだろうな。
それは
そうだろう。お前たちが提出したあの映像でも明らかじゃないか。
he was ready to use it. So he just had it in his mouth? Or did he go back and get some? And I wasn't paying attention to the scene. Committed suicide.
そういう意味ではいつも確かに。
He's been in there looking at footage for 3 days and now we're gonna check it again. What's even the point? He's that bad at looking at it.
いや、さすがに人が死ぬ瞬間の映像なんて。
いや、自分妊娠してねっす。
だったら俺がオペレーターやりますよ。
お前も同じだよ。
You shouldn't have to look at this. What the fuck? They've already seen deaths on deaths on deaths, man. So why does he have to be alone? Is he just having a fucking episode here? Not pretending he's some kind of paragon of justice here, man.
ならばいい。
Or virtue.
それで私の目的は達したという。
目的？あれを。
It looks like he got interrupted to me, dude.
.ならばいい。それで私の目的は達し。
目的？あれを。
それを。
You're a super soldier, mind hacker. We're training you for psychic soldiering through this extremely complicated plot of movie directing. Oh, he was only 6. He was 16 10 years ago? I thought he was younger than that. That's why he was always off the table. 16, you could start having some weird thoughts, man. You could get crazy, man. He's probably looking at something beyond him, though.
あ、どうでした？
ああ、赤沢御所の現場を確認。
あ、はい。
On the other side. Or he was just looking at the camera, knowing this was going to be used for like a film or some shit, possibly. Like he's putting all this together. Because he does have the records of everything that's happening on film. There's some super long con nuts. Apparently we're not going there. Nuts like movie creation thing.
Sakuya.
そりゃそう。大変な目にあったね、お兄ちゃん。
ああ、まあそうでもな。
そりゃそうだけど、まさか。
大丈夫だ。津和野でも湯の津でもさ。
それ、よろ。
山岸監督。
ああ、どうも、八雲監督。そうなんです。
ああ、
いやいや、これ。
船越さん。
ああ、船越さんは一人。
そういえば。
ああ、僕の方はもう、まあ赤沢御所に行ったのが僕一人だったんで。
そうですか。
いやいや、別にそちらの
まあ。
それに事情聴取なんてされるの初めてですからね。意外にこちらが重要そうだと思ったことを話しても聞いてくれなかったりとかね。
おう、なんか重要。
まあ警察の反応からすると大しそれが実は僕が訪ねた時。
I mean, who else is even suspicious? His secretary or his manager, whatever, or maybe the fucking like. I mean, there's the manager. There's the fucking poppin' guy, whatever, the big director, CIO, it's the CEO guy, whatever, of the TV station. Which would be really odd. I mean, I guess he was around back then, but he's barely had anything mentioned with him. The police officer happened to have a day off at the same time, which is weird, so he could have been there, but like... He also happens to be in all the same cases. I would know a lot of info, but it's like, there's not really any lead up to that. I mean, I don't know, maybe this guy, we barely know this guy. I mean, it's not gonna be some no-name person though, dude. When you reveal your mastermind, it's somebody you know, right? I mean, that's the twist.
いや、誰かまではよくわからないんです。
なるほど。
Coffee.
確かに誰かいると思っても不思議じゃないですね。
I mean, it could also be the guy that was supposed to be the cameraman. Maybe he's fucking punished as hell now. The guy from the archives. I think the tier list right now goes archive guy. There was somebody else in there. Archive guy, the producer guy, maybe. The cop's pretty low, and then like this guy's kind of low too. Like, it's one of those. There's not a whole lot of juice fucking built up for it.
あるいはカップ2つ使っ。
それ。め。
I mean, the guy in the archive does drink coffee, but so does everybody and their mama.
で、あんなこと。いや、一応殺人事件なんだしさ。動揺して一旦止めますとか。
Introducing a mastermind we've never met in the fucking twilight of the story is also a horrible thing.
ないない。そんなもんでいちいち撮影スケジュール変えられるかってんだよ。
I don't see why. Oh, it was the second. Oh, yeah, that's right, man. The manager. She was like second on my list. Just because they were very close to each other and she left recently.
山岸。
I don't know. Oh, there's not enough going on. I'm generally checked out. So, I mean, it's not a very hardcore tier list, but it's something. Yeah. Engage with the fucking story at least a little bit.
島根っこじゃな。
まあ沖ノ島だ。ほら。何々。 島根の民が元
Found him at every location? It only has 3 locations? Okay. What are these other ones? Failed every max mode. Never fail. I don't think I've succeeded on any of his quizzes. You'd have to just cheat and jump to those. This would be an easy one to fully finish. Well, you'd have to skip back through the whole game again, so it'd actually take a while. It'd be easy, but it'd take a while. Because you need to go and fail every single one of these in a new game.
どうも。よく私を見つけら。
いや、別に探し、なんなんすか？
バキバキ島根クイ。
ああ、やっぱ。
ここ沖ノ島ではある動物が大繁殖。ブブー。これでクイズはラストです。
あ、その変な T シャツの柄。
Okay.
No.
Oh. This guy's up there. I forgot about him. He acted in it back in the day. He happens to be here. It's not like he was a major character before this, but he was the detective in the episodes. Yeah. He's possible. I don't know. They're all possible. I don't even know what motive we're looking for. That's the thing. Like, it's hard to figure out who the mastermind is. But I don't even know what did they do. I mean, other than plan the killing of all these people, it's like the movie. Did they manipulate her to die or not? Like that's the big question. The rest of it might as well just be fucking side shit, man.
本当にね。
いやー、ありがたいな。もうすぐシリーズ第65弾が
Maybe he
放
was
映されます
obsessed
から
with the
それ
series
も
and
ぜひ
wanted
見
to
てく
finish
ださい
it.
ね。
But he set up all this shit.
見ます船越さん。あれやって。
いいですよ。この事件はとっても。
サービス精神。
大物なのにめ。
He's so nice. I mean, I'm not saying he's the mastermind, but saying somebody's overly nice and pure and awesome is a pretty good setup for them to not be pure and awesome. But I'm not putting that much faith in it, but it's definitely something to think about.
そうなんですよ。まさか船越さんみたいな方に来ていただけるとは思ってなかったから、今は落ち着きました。
ああ、
それにしても、
最初はね、1回の放送時間が1時間って聞いて断ろうと思ったんだよ。2時間枠だったらミステリーでもコメディでも学園ものでも。
Well, work on anything so long as it's 2 hours long. Why?
山岸か。それにほら、1時間枠でも前後編にしてくれるって提案してくれたから。
He cares about the 2 hours thing. Is it because the third movie never got that far in? That now he's trying to create the rest of the amount of time to make it more than 2 hours long? He's like comically evil with some wacky reason like that. That would be funny.
船越さん、それよりか。
I'm just playing with the idea. I mean, they could easily go with him, because I mean, that's the kind of level they would go with on this game. Like something with very little build-up. Just to sidewind you, but I mean, it's like I don't have much to go off of, so I can't really be like, for sure. I gotta be just totally metagaming the mystery at that point. Okay, can we go back to that place yet? Is it open?
Misawa-san. またお前ら事件に。今回の件はつまり井伏伊左衛が。
それはまだはっきりとはしてません。
Hello, baby.
なんだ。お前の提出それで全てが。
そうなんですが。
おいおい、珍しく歯切れが悪いな。何か引っかかってることでもあんのか。
What anime? I mean, I think the only time I've had that happen where I was just surprised at the difference in like an OP was a Death Note. Like it had some pretty hardcore openers, and then all of a sudden it has the Zetsuba Billy like just fucking, or the What's Up People one, where it's just like super insano death metal. Like I still liked it, I guess, but it was like a whoa, what the fuck? Like English and makes no sense. Nice.
ねえ、それをはっきりさせたくてここに来たんです。
ああ、現場検証は終わったし、実況見分もさっき済ませたとこだ。ちょうど封鎖を解除するとこだから好きにしな。
Oh, and then they have one who butchered English. It's probably shit because they don't really know much maybe about the language, or it just sounds nice to them. What's the show? I wonder if I've seen it.
お前らとはこれまでそういうことだからよ。現場を
ね
了解。
So he was looking at a mirror, which means wouldn't the person be like outside behind them?
いや、ああ、マガリ、カナデ、二人ともあの時立ってた場所覚え。
Sounds like shit, man. Gotta skip the OP then.
あの時、俺はマガリの井伏監督は吐血した直後、カナデ、そうだったな。
I was looking in the mirror. What else would he look at? Being any good? No. Nope. I mean, if you read a lot of mystery VNs or mysteries in general, it's a good way to appreciate those a bit more because it's kind of crappy. I mean, at best, it's mediocre sometimes, but it just has bad pacing issues, dull characters, plot holes out the ass. It prides itself on being a mystery VN. It's just like baby mode a lot of the time, and if it's not baby mode, it's like full Looney Tunes murders, or it's like just really wacky shit going on, but with like very little logic to like get you there and make it believable. We're getting into more overarching story now, and it's about done. I've been expecting to be done with it for a while, actually. I thought I would be about done with it. I'll just go to bed, but we're still going. It's definitely padded a bit.
撮ってた時に印象に残って。
つまり、イブセ監督はこちらで何か。
Like it had potential. It had this like Ace Attorney aura almost to it.
と言ったんだ。
But really, the budget started to show the music, the non-expressive faces, but you don't have to watch. Just give it a listen. All right. Oh, you're watching Legend of Galactic Heroes, dude? I really want to watch that. I've got it muted on your guys' end. Sometimes it gets so hard without you. Jesus, that's some bad English, dude. So we have just windy day. I feel your warmth revive. The background anime shit gets me hyped though, dude. I need to watch the show. Go for a fucking hype space opera. But I got the time right now. Yeah, that song is shit, dude. I mean, it's one of those deals like, you know, it's English. They don't speak it. They don't probably have a great understanding of the whole language there, and like whoever wrote it. As from an English speaker's, you know, listening standpoint, it just seems fucked. I mean, I wouldn't want to sing in another language that I wasn't confident in, so I don't know why a singer would, but I guess, I mean, it's old, so maybe they didn't give a fuck. Yeah, definitely not a good song. I mean, even then, the song outside the lyrics was anything special. It's just kind of funny.
ちょっと待ってください。それ奏さんを見ていったってこと。
それをこれからか。
This exists. Yeah. Yeah, good voice, good lyrics. Look, man, did they make it for the show or was it like licensed, dude? I mean, I don't know. Anime back then, I don't know if they were like required by the studios and shit to like use licensed music to promote it, but maybe their hand was forced. Maybe they got it commissioned and they just couldn't get another one, so they just went with it, like whatever. I don't know. How long is it an OP for? How many episodes?
なあ、この位置に立ってはっきりと分かったよ。イブセ監督があの瞬間見つめていたのは、奏の後ろ。
The English one, yeah.
姿見だ。
Blonde anime boy. Do you want to fuck him? The rest of the series? What? Then what the hell's OP5? Wanted to fuck me. He looks like a Chad, man. Yeah, I really need to watch that show. That kind of gets me excited to watch it sooner than later. It's just really long, but like, it's like a really cool like space opera classic.
まさにそれです。一見カメラ目線に。
そうか。いや。
一体どういうことなの？
Someday.
鏡を見たからって。
We'll just not a cheaty. Smart lad. Big plays.
鏡そのものじゃない。そこに映り込んだ
Chad Magnet.
つまり、そこには外の庭に立つ何者かが映り込んでいたんだ。
何も。
そう。山岸監督が本当に誰かがいたんだ。そしてその人物は俺たちの来訪を知って。
つまり、あの時姿見。
なあ。そしてイブス。
それは
一人しかモナミさんだ。
それは。
待ってください。あの日、モナミさん。
Yeah, Minami. She was like top 2 on my suspicion list. Or was she number 1? I don't remember. But why? We don't have no idea.
ほら、モナミさんが向かった菱浦港にフェリークニガが到着するのは12時40分。
Okay. That's not honor at all, man. Well, that guy sounds like a boss, man. He gets shit done for sure. Cool.
その後に菱浦港からここの別府、あの日、モナミさん。
沖汽船以外にも島を渡る手段はあるの。それに、そうじゃなきゃ。違うんだ。俺はそれを確認する。おそらく男性を見栄えよく見せたいためだろうが。
Manly
イブセ監
pretentiousness.
督はローアングルを多用するタイプ。どっちも監督の好みが出やすい部分で、それはつまり。
Someone else filmed it. But yeah, this fuckboy in the middle is the only good part of this VM.
俺にもわからない。だ、行くぞ。
I mean, there's other good things, but at most they're like mediocre, I guess. Good compared to the bad. I mean, in a vacuum, it's all bad, but or compared to it's all bad, but in a vacuum, some of it's okay. Where are we going? Kino. Yes. No, it's bad. I mean, it would absolutely make you appreciate good mysteries. It clearly prides itself on being a mystery VN. It has many mysteries, many episodes of an overarching mystery, but it's been educational. It makes me. You can very easily pick out why good VNs and good mysteries are good because of how fucking poor a lot of the writing and the mysteries are in this and how full of plot holes they are. So it's really funny when they unveil everything in each scene, but the only reason I can't fully recommend it as like a funny bad game is that it's painfully fucking boring when it's not unveiling shit. The gameplay and the pacing is fucking abysmal. And the characters kind of blow, so they're not adding much to it. Feels like it's been sponsored by some tourist fucking organization in Japan to just blab about a bunch of history and culture for no reason. I would definitely recommend you just got some free time checking it out. Maybe hit the VODs and like double speed or something, I don't know, but yeah, it's not good. The amount of just plot holes and wacky Looney Tunes kills and shit going on, like, it's just absurd. The amount of just like coincidences and all that, like, I feel like for you, as someone who's making a Vienna or something that I assume is very serious about being like bulletproof, that this would be funny. Like, this shit is about as watertight as a fucking, like, I don't know, as a strainer, dude. Like, that's so dumb. Tell me this man wouldn't grow up to be the ultimate Chad. Jesus. Giga Chad, man. Right the fucking nuts. Is that what you're hoping for, man? You want him to kick you in the nuts?
内向船？
俺たちが乗ってきた大型のフェリーとは別に島の人の通勤通学の足として
Yeah, and by now you start to recognize, you start to see how bad the budget is too. There's zero expressions in the face. They'll have a couple CG, like action CGs and shit, like event CGs, but they really should have cut those and added some expression in faces. There's people like crying on their knees and shit, and they're just smiling, standing there like this. And it's just like, why is it a visual novel? Let's make it a book then. Dude, it's just like super unengaging, super poorly paced, just super boring, but like, man, I get some good laughs, some good rambling going on when they unveil the mysteries. It's so just absurd, and usually it makes the seesaw, a lot of these make the seesaw and shit look like baby mode stuff, man. Like the swinging bit from Ace Attorney 3, like baby mode. Dude, listen to this, man. 300 yards of piano wire. This that's all I gotta say, man. 300 yards of piano wire. There's another one. Piano wire. There's another piano wire one that was let me try to explain one of the kills then. I don't know if I want to spoil it, but there's some pretty wacky, and for a big part of it is not just the concept of the kills, but how bad of an idea they would be for the culprits, and how poorly they're like delivered in the game, and how many plot holes there are. Like, there's one where they're creating they fill in a fishbowl full of ice to create a lens to magnify the sun's rays to activate a pin in a crossbow to shoot somebody in the back. And like, there's one where it's like where there's a drone sitting outside of like a window for like 6+ hours with a small piano wire tied around a bottle of like chlorine that's waiting for the suicide of another person that somebody can like psychologically manipulate to have suicide at a very particular time, then kill somebody in the other room, so there's like a synced kill. And there's just like a drone sitting there waiting with piano wire around this bottle to like yank it to fall into some water to like kill this chick. And so it's like two different people. So it implies that there's a person who's so psychologically just boss hog that he could predict the exact time he's going to kill somebody with like words. And he actually fails, and it's an hour delayed, but he like re-ups his like psychological attack. And so they just delay it a little bit. But yeah, there's like this, the idea that there's this other guy also holding like a drone perfectly in place so that this bottle doesn't tip over with piano wire. that's somehow tight enough that it doesn't just take the fucking bottle and just take it away, because it's still there in the crime scene later. And it's just like all this insane shit. But the build up to that's so funny. Like like one of the criminals does it because he thought he had a psychic connection with his twin, and that made him depressed, so that made him want to kill the guy. And then the other guy did it for like insurance money, and it's just like there's just like stupid shit. Telling me on this one, dude, the kills and the amount of plot holes, you would appreciate it. You guys would appreciate it if it wasn't so fucking just dull to lead up to it, because you essentially just jump around like the map arbitrarily over and over until you hit flags, and then like find little clues and stuff, and it's like super dull. And usually like the killer is super obvious, like low-hanging fruit, but how they do it is so Looney Tunes and so not like thought out that it's just ridiculous. Like, I mean, I was fucking ripping into some of these for like 2 hours, dude, just trying to find plot holes and shit. It was like really funny. But yeah, like the idea was that, like, back to that other one, I'm trying to like fully explain that one. This husband like put his wife under house arrest essentially, and like her wife was cheating on him with a twin of somebody, and like he would get messages to her through like capsules in like a koi pond, like a river, and then the guy would start to like intercept them, the husband, and he would start to put different messages in it. And so that's how he psychologically manipulated one of the people to plan out a joint suicide. But he only did it to the guy, and he had the twin of the guy plan the drone kill with the chlorine in the water in the room she was trapped in. And it's just like there's so much that has to go right, and it's so ridiculous. And that one's not even like the worst, in my opinion. Like the one with the fishbowl with the crossbow, the idea that you would in a house with 5 people be able to fill an entire fishbowl of water and freeze it, and nobody ever uses the freezer in that time period, and then take it in a small amount of time and put it through a window in a room where a guy's super quiet without anybody knowing, was just like nutso. And so they try to like remedy that by saying each person in the house has their own fridge, but it's like there's 5 people. And then they say, well, she had to go to the kitchen to get the ice bowl. So is there 5 full fucking kitchens in this fridge? Like, is there 5 full fridges in this fucking kitchen to each person or something? It's just like, it feels like a baby, like a kid made up some cool kills he wanted to do, and then just shot out the rest of the writing. And didn't care how, like, if they made sense or not, or they thought them out, like, at all. 5 fridges. Yeah, they each happen to have a fishbowl full of ice. So it's not weird at all. They just happen to have it in their freezers. So when she pulls it out, it's, like, not a big deal. Yeah, it's funny. There's other just funny, like, breakdowns and silly shit. Like, I was calling it a casual murder game for so long, because the characters feel half the time either emotionless, have no drive, or there's just no reason for them to even be investigating things. He's a director making a show, and he just happens to get caught up in these like Looney Tunes, Scooby-Doo like mysteries and shit, and now they're all starting to come together, and it's like everything is such a coincidence that like the reveal at the end of this has to be insane, because there's like a mastermind now. And it's gotta be just fucking absurd, because the amount of things, like, none of these have seemed connected at all. And it's not like an Ace Attorney Investigations where they kind of like connected by the end. It's like they are not. Most of these are not connected. There's one in particular, the one I was talking about with the the drone with the chlorine water, that's like super not, but they're really trying to like reach to like connect it to try to make it look like the story's bigger than it really is. It's funny.
つまり内向線を使えば
Like, there's just a mess of motives. Like, trying to understand why the characters, like, they're even doing things. And then just on top of that, the amount of plot holes and just the craziness is just bad. But I don't know. Like I said, I think the pacing's just so fucked. Especially with the gameplay, that it can be very boring. I'm getting into some funny shit now. I had a laugh not too long ago, but yeah. I think if you really like bulletproof, watertight VNs, definitely play this. To see like a horrible example of not airtight shit at all. Well, you know me, I've been ranting a lot. Yeah, that's the problem, is it's, like I said, it's a little drawn out. I've probably been playing, let me count up my hours. I think the first day... I mean, when they tell you online how long it is, if you look it up, people say 15 hours. I've been playing it for now... 20. I've been playing it for 20 hours. And I wish it was over a long time ago. I'd say like a good 3-4 hours is me just sitting here like picking it apart. Like, it's just, I feel like I'm almost like obsessed. But I honestly think it's just because there's just so many dumb coincidences and plot holes. It just can't be helped, man. Like, you really, it's like brain off as fuck. But then it prides itself on being a crazy mystery novel. And a healthy amount of, typos and shit. I mean, that's always funny. But misrepresentation of, like, mental or like physical issues or whatever for, like, they use synesthesia like in 428 as a superpower in this, but the superpower is just that he remembers interesting things. So it's funny because later on there's another character who does what he does, but she just writes it in a notepad. So it's like they have to try to make it cool that he has like can do these, like he's like somehow very special because he has synesthesia and like uses it to like remember stuff. And I'm like, I don't think that's how synesthesia works, for one. And two, like, why are they like trying to like play off as like some kind of weird like superpower or something, like just to get like a rise out of us or something? Like, I'd be offended if I had synesthesia, man. Like, it's really stupid. I mean, maybe not as dumb as like how 428's usage of it was with the fucking like actual superpowers, but it feels like it's trying to be, I think I've compared it to Ace Attorney about 3,000 times. It really feels like Ace Attorney if it was just fucked and took itself way more seriously and didn't have Ace Attorney investigations, I would say, actually, because you don't have like a courtroom thing, but you do like logic chess people. You like go up to people and do like a back and forth like attack of logic. Synesthesia activated. He remembered an important thing. But yeah. The ridiculousness of the kills, I wouldn't even mind if they just like built them up enough and like felt legit enough, like they're, you know, watertight enough. Yeah, that's the idea, is that he can remember important things and pick out important things because he has synesthesia. And it's just like, that's not how that works. Yeah, but in the same VN, like I said, there's literally her power, like she like replaces him for a little bit for reasons, And she does the exact same thing. And like I said, she just writes it in a memo pad. Like she writes interesting things in a memo pad. Like that's it. So for like, it's just this cheap pull to use to give him like a superpower using like real world terminology or something. Yeah, that's all it is like, oh, key term. And so you remember that, and then when you go against somebody and battle them, you use 3 or 4 terms that you've memorized to counter claim something they said. And it's always like, you know, which one of these is a fruit? You know, strawberry, steak, chicken, fish. You know, it's like obvious which one it is, like shit like that. Like, so it's like you don't even know why they bother. It'd be better if it was like Ace Attorney where you just had everything and you just picked one, right? But they give you like very minimal options in these battles, so it's like super piss easy. And the only time you ever fuck up is when it like the fucking writing just doesn't even make sense. Yeah, that's the whole point of the synesthesia thing. And his sister has it too. Just noticed that, dude. The artist really yeah. It's like fucking you'll explode, man. Like touching the stay off the ground, the lava. Don't touch the lava. Yeah, artists must think that's really cool, I guess, man. Like it's got like wacky comedy here and there to try to be like change the tone a bit, but out of place. It's really not that it has the tonal problems, I would say. It's that it has just pacing problems. It's Philip. Sleepy time. Where are we even going now? I don't even fucking know, dude. I don't know, if you have some time, I would recommend it. I definitely don't think it's like non-stop bad enough every second of the way to like just go for it. But if you're looking for just like a great example of a poor mystery, like here you go. Plain Subahibi, dude. How do you like it so far? And why are you doing it? Sounds like a roller coaster. That's what it is, I hear. Like, this is what I'm talking about. They're like, whoa, huge reveal. This person was here. They're the mastermind, possibly. And then you just kind of like click around randomly till you find stuff. And then when you do find something, the tone of it, or you know, like the importance of it is just like so nothing. And it just deflates all tension and suspense immediately. And it just happens non-stop. So like by the end you're just like, fucking Christ, dude. Like I thought it was gonna be done hours ago, man. I'm just like, we're still going. Sorry for the Nightbot spam there. Always at the top of the hour. I thought about doing Seabed. So like this Saturday I'm gonna start So Big 2. So I'm like, I need to play something fucking good in the next 4 days to like offset it. But I don't know, dude. Fasto said he likes Seabed. So did you, so I'm like, maybe I could do Seabed? I don't know if I want to do another VM. Seabed's keynote, but yeah, it's a guaranteed like good game probably, so it's like, I could do that. It would be alright. Maybe Seabed? I might do like a couple indies tomorrow, then set up So Big 2 and then do Seabed. Yeah, I can't go into more games like this before fucking playing. Well, the thing is, at least with So Big too, it's gonna be funny bad, man. Like this shit's painfully bad sometimes. It's like funny bad and painfully bad. But I really ended up liking it, even with all the shitty parts. Yeah, I remember you liking it. I'd love to read it, but I can't. I mean, I could stream it in Discord or something, but I can't do it here. Where exactly are we trying to go now? Shouldn't we be going back to Tokyo or telling the police? What gets me is I don't even want to know how bad Root Letter is. Like, whoa, he just remembered a fucking normal thing. Because this is technically in the same series as Root Letter, which is supposed to be less mature-oriented VN. Oh my good god, dude, like, how bad was that? I almost want to find out someday, man.
何しろこれだけの美人だからね。撮影スタッフの間で結構話題になってたんだ。口説いたスタッフも何人か。いや、この子がどこ。あ、いえ。
店内盛り上がっ
そうな、今は落ちなあ。
Oh, the music gets so repetitive. Are we ready to go back to home base?
いや、決定的な証拠があるわけ。とにかくモナミさんと直接話がしたい。
We're gonna talk to the mastermind directly instead of telling the police officer who's been helping us non-stop? Why do we need this fucking like hard proof, dude? I mean, dude, at this point, if she's the mastermind, she's masterminded so many deaths. Why does he keep doing this shit, dude? What the fuck proof do you need? Just tell the fucking police, maybe they can figure something out. The guy's obviously like in your corner. Maybe he's trying to protect her in case she's not the killer. It's just some dumb reason for a bunch of fucking actors and directors to go be on the front line of uncovering a mystery. Because there's no way you could, I mean, well, that happens even if the police know. But, like, I guess they're trying to write it that way, and not have it be that they have to, like, battle the police to get to her or something, I don't know. Of course, he told she's still in fucking hospital out there. She's gonna get kidnapped or something. Oh man. The thing is, there's not gonna be like a particular kill they explain here, but I'm very interested in learning how they explain the psychological manipulation of all of these people and why and all that. We'll see. I'm gonna get some slippers on as we get prepped. Surely the pacing will pick up now. One of the main characters has been fucking kidnapped. Only on chapter 1. Jesus. Wonder if they changed that now that you can have Horn VN's on there. I assume not. I don't think they've changed a lot of old stuff. Maybe they have changed it since the original release. I mean, even if they'd only had the first chapter, why would it only have 6 chapters? Why not the whole thing? I assume it's because of some kind of like mature thing, graphic thing. Who is this random person?
自分たちも彼女を探す。
私の一葉は根治不可能な難病なんだ。私は芸能界なんてやめて実家に戻ってこいと。
Ito has an incurable disease, just like our guy's older sister did. Oh no, the anime disease, guys. Of course.
なのにあいつは
難病。
そんなこと一言も聞いてなかったっす。
何がお前たちが一葉をつあいつの余命はもう幾ばくもないんだ。あいつの寿命をお前たち
Who is this? I don't give a fuck about this right now. Random drama, like her father's just here to explain she has some condition to maximize the drama.
すみません。俺たちにでも。今は考えない。
Just random drama.
そうっすね。
Of course, she has an uncurable disease. All of a sudden.
これからどうするんすか？探すに。
とにかくまずは。ベッドの
何か
ベッドの
何
In the manga, man.
のスマホを置いていったの。
これじゃあ警察に頼んで
Does
GPS
nobody think it's possibly a kidnapping from the hospital? Especially since the bad guy came back here. Maybe it's not. Maybe she figured it all out on her own. She's going somewhere. I mean, it could be one of those like it's not a kidnapping. It's like a you need to come to this place because I say so kind of thing. Like a indirect kidnapping.
このスマホ。おそらくスマホに
それ無理。
何か手があるだろう。
適当って組み合わせが何通りあると思っ。
いや。
本当か？
ええ。今まで撮影してきたその指の動きで。
なーる。
Thank God they've been recording every single thing ever. I mean, he's not wrong. They are filmmakers.
よし。早速映像を確認してくれ。
Very convenient. Footage of her unlocking her camera.
誰かの近くで操作していると指の動きで簡単に読み取る。
I mean, at least this is fine, I guess.
くそ、ダメだ。履歴に残ってるのは
Convenient, but
今ま
I
で
mean,
俺たちとシナハンで行った場所ばかり
the
だ。
groundwork's there. I mean, film everything.
だったらメールを。
Let me guess, from the shaman. Yugensai Kumashiro.
くそったれ。
Yeah, that whole deal seems fucked. What am I doing right now? This person keeps asking them just to like exercise and is like a self-help person here. Like an advice guru. This is supposed to be the same person who's like masterminding the deaths of all these people through psychological manipulation, and now they're getting them to do something else. Like this seems like some cult shit she's buying into. It wasn't even her manager. She said her manager was why she did this, but it's some self-help shit and she just comes back. Yeah, I don't get it, Audrey. Like a taste? Like, can you not get the actual rest of the game through Steam? Only chapter 1? Maybe they just want to have the, like, exposure, but they know it won't actually be able to stay on Steam, so they just put the rest somewhere else. People, like, see it and then go get the rest. I don't know. Seems wacky as fuck. See, that's probably why. That's probably why it's not in a Steam full time. Like too much crazy shit, so they take it off, but they want the Steam money still. With like a bandage. I need to read this VN, man. I need a Discord reading, dude. I don't know how long it is. Have you seen much of this, Fasto? No? Okay. Oh, really, Pepper? Huh, I don't know. This? No. Rancid. I mean, it's deceptively mediocre. Like, it seems mediocre. If you went full brain off, complete brain off, it might feel just mediocre. But if you try to, like, grapple with the mysteries in any way, it is insanely plot hole heavy. It is not watertight at all. To the point that it's, like, laughable. Like, crazy Looney Tunes mysteries. Like Looney Tunes kills, man. With no work, just like lazy writing put into it, like to help explain what's going on. But the biggest problem that really keeps it down is that it's just paced fucking slow. It's just bad pacing. It's very dull and slow. Until they actually reveal insane shit. Unless you're talking about the VN he's talking about. But yeah. If you're talking about this one. No. I've gotten a kick out of it. It's educational. It makes me appreciate mystery VNs like way more now. Like this is like retroactively like making me like Ace Attorney even more. Because it feels like a shitty Ace Attorney Investigations. And it's like everything wrong with this. You can just see it. It's like you found the line in the Matrix, man. Like it's like, oh yeah, this is fucking horrible. And then you see exactly what's good and something very similar, and it's just funny. Yeah. It's too long for its own good, and it's too fucking slow. The gameplay is slow as fuck. They just deflate all suspension, which there's little of. With these long sections of just running around towns looking to raise flags at randomly like placed arbitrary nodes you have to keep checking over and over.
SNS やメールでやり取りをして相手に指示を出し怪獣や恫喝でそれを達成させる
But man, the kills are funny, dude. Like, I was talking to, I was mentioning to Andrew not even like 15 minutes ago. Well, it's more like you pick world maps. You're on a world map, right? And like an Ace Attorney, you would just pick some locations and you go there. But there's usually a logical reason you might go there, and you're going to think about it. But in this, you literally just like, you pick from like 10 different places over and over and over until you raise the right flags, and then you go back to other places. And occasionally you'll go to a place because they tell you, but it just like kills all pacing. And even when you get to these places, you could go from crazy reveal to just like, we're talking about culture and history and do some really boring shit, and it just, the pacing is just fucked. It's not even like a tonal problem, it's purely like a pace problem. Yeah, I don't remember what I was talking about. Oh, the kills. Yeah, the kills are funny, man. Yeah, I was just talking about them, but there's some shit in this that's like that makes like Seesaw murder, like, in context, Danganronpa is really wacky, so Seesaw like fits a bit better, but in the context of this game, the murders they pull off, I would say are more insane than Seesaw and like swinging body, Ace Attorney 3 shit. Like, they're really stupid. And the game plays it straight as fuck. like it's all good, dude. Like, it's really dumb. Picked up. I mean, in my opinion, it's a combination. I'd have to review the Seesaw again, but it's like it's a combination of having no legwork. Like, they do not put in any of the effort to try to even get close to having these be waterproof. They are so full of holes, it's insane. The motives, the people involved, it's like barely makes sense half the time why they're doing it and why they would choose to do these insane, wacky ass fucking cartoon Looney Tunes murders. And like just all this other stuff. It's a combination of like everything surrounding these. Like maybe some of the murders on their own aren't as crazy, but in context they are. I don't know, the one I explained to Adri was pretty crazy, and I thought there was dumber ones. I could re-explain it, but I don't want to like outright spoil some of them. I don't know, it's one of those that like the reveals are like why I keep playing it, because it's so stupid. It's very episodic, but it tries to tie it all together into this bigger overarching story very poorly by the end. But like, man, those beginning parts of the episodes are dull, man. The characters just suck. What is going on here? He manipulates people with a mix of anchoring and foot-in-the-door tactics. He gives people instructions through social network and emails, using persuasion and intimidation to force them to do what he said. First, he starts with simple instruction to lull his victims in a sense of safety, but his orders become more demanding, and in the end, he tells people to commit suicide. Awesome, dude. This is your mastermind at work. This is how things are all tied together. Through very suggestive emails. Everybody's committing these Looney Tunes crimes, dude. They're a master of manipulation. The idea of some kind of crazy manipulation emails or psychological, like, subconscious something going on is fine. But it's so obviously used for just some stupid shock value, dumb twist thing, like all the other kills. Yeah. So yeah, it's a great game to, like, get a better appreciation of an actual good mystery thing. Been comparing it a lot to 428 Ace Attorney. 428 for pacing, you know, and its mix of mystery and different tones, and then Ace Attorney for just the format and being able to own, like, wackiness but still have relatively watertight cases and way better gameplay engagement. Like, this shit pretends to have gameplay, and honestly it brings it down. Think of the 5 fridges thing, dude. 5 full fridges. It's just kind of like funny though, like, gotta be absolute lack of effort that went into actually making, like, it a respectable mystery beyond. I don't know how this game was made by the Clock Tower guy. I figured at least it would have, like, suspense, right? Like, maybe it'd be a bad mystery VN, but at least it'd have, like, you know, interesting, like, crazy serial killer shit going on, or just like a cool aura like the first Clock Tower. But goddamn, dude, not even. Where are we going? I'm so tuned out on the game though now. Split up and look for it. Like, this is what I mean, like, you just kind of like pick spots. And on paper it's fine, but in practice it's very poorly done. It uses a mixture of real CGs and photos that are traced over and filtered. So that's kind of what I meant by it's like deceptively mediocre sometimes. Like, it looks like it's got budget, and it looks like it has production value, but only after you play like half of it do you realize, like, how little expressions there are, how overused the music is, how lazy the writing is and stuff. I just not thought out the gameplay elements there and shit. Because I thought it could have been decent the first 5 hours. I was like, oh, this could be alright. Alright. It's been bad. It's not like Udo or Yamato levels are boring. Like, it's at least funny. And it's not like 50 hours, but... I hope I get some laughs out of the end here. I need something, dude. Yeah, probably like really close. I mean, technically they haven't said who the mastermind is, but I thought they already kind of uncovered it. Maybe I like glossed over what they meant by who they uncovered earlier. They're not referring to that person as the mastermind right now, so maybe like either they're treating me like an idiot or the characters just I missed something. But yeah, we should be at the mastermind reveal here. Somebody we know is kidnapped or something, or is being psychologically puppeteered through emails, suggestive emails. So I was like, we're at the climax. I thought we were at the climax 5 hours ago. We gotta be at the fucking climax right now. Like, it's nighttime. We're driving around. Shit's going on. Slap bass. Nome Cave. The Azuma Fudoki calls it a hold of the underworld. I'm glad all of that culture and history lessons throughout the VN are starting to fucking come into play, man. The ship graveyard. Kino, dude. This is who I thought it was. This is what I thought they already revealed. But then they never actually called her the mastermind yet. So I thought I missed something, but I thought they like straight out revealed it was her like 1,000 times now. They do an okay job of having depth, but the lack of facial expressions kills most of it. She killed him because she's a fan of mystery novels. No, that's another chapter, buddy. That's save that one for a different chapter. There's a fucking chapter that's about being in a mystery novel writer's house. That's like a house of tricks and shit. Yeah, a fan of it. And they use the word neo-orthodox mystery novels. And we were trying to look that shit up forever, and we just ended up figuring out it was a new word, and they just combined neo and orthodox to sound smart. It was not a term. That term and that pairing has only been used for like religious reasons, from what I found. But no, there's a chapter where your character. Two of your characters are fans of mystery novels. One likes character-driven ones. One likes neo-orthodox mystery novels. And then they go to a party of a fucking lady who is a mystery novel writer. And her house is all... It's got the best setting set up. It's like a mansion with crazy like secret passages and shit. And then like everybody there is a mystery novel writer too who's at the party and shit. But I wouldn't say that they killed because of they liked mystery well, you could argue they killed people because they liked mystery novels. Yeah, that's a different chapter for sure. But yeah, being very overt about mystery novels being a thing is like definitely like he likes mysteries a lot, TV mysteries. And that's supposed to be his reason. Their explanation for why he's like really intuitive and good at stuff like this, and then that he has synesthesia to help him remember facts. He's in a director's seat, right? Kino.
こんなに静かでいい月夜なのに大声は無粋よ。
I'm on that level where I'm ready to laugh at it.
あな
I'm
たは
sorry.
私に聞きたいことがたくさんある
I'm
ん
not
です。
taking the game seriously. Oh, here's the big gameplay thing. Might remind you of like Ace Attorney Investigations. It's pretty much cross-examinations. They've called it cross-examination before. And you'll see. You pick between 4 different options that you've built up over the game, or over the chapter, which when they reveal the synesthesia thing, it outright tells you what's important. You're like, this person might be important, you know, I could see this and that, and then it's like, synesthesia, and then it just outright, like, this statement only has something to do with this person, so like, it just tells you the answers. Half the time, they outright just say, you're the killer, and then you have to, like, logically destroy them. Like, you never, like, figure out most of the shit on your own. They're just, like, really, like, handholdy about it. That's what I mean. Like, it's very low-hanging fruit. Like, it's very easy to figure out who did what. It's just figuring out how it was done is usually fucking wacky as shit, dude. But it doesn't matter. Like, these are usually easy as fuck. I'm a bit tuned out. And sometimes the writing on these is stupid enough where you can make a case for any of the options, but... Oh, late mystery buddies? I need to read that, dude. It has some wacky shit. See, like, Leighton always has insane wacky shit, but it, like, owns it. It's just how this plays it so straight. But, like, even if on paper, maybe technically some of these possibly might not be as crazy as Seesaw, which I would argue most of them are dumber. It just seems worse because of the tone and how it tries to own a very serious story. Yeah, I need to play that Leighton. Yes, I haven't played. But after fucking, like, Miss Leighton or whatever, Lady Leighton, I'm just, like, dead. Like, that was such a fucking boring game, dude. It wasn't even, like, funny bad. The slap bass here.
最初に血を吐いた時の井伏監督の表覚悟の上で服読。
でも彼がどんな思いでその表。
いえ。
There you go. You pick like how many options I got? 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 options here. It's more than usual. Most favorite person he made it is your subjective opinion. Something else about the way he acted that maybe conclude as a murder. He said I see right before his death. I hope that they reveal that she's not even the mastermind, that there's like extra levels, dude, beyond her. Just for fun, man. I just wanted to go full Dumbo, man. Like, I'm beyond the point of even theory crafting. I've been theory crafting like crazy all game just for shits. Just to try to like grapple with like, or engage myself with the story, and it's easy to just like... I'm just so tuned out now. I'm just here for the ride at this point.
確かに不自然ね。
彼が見つめたいって、そしてその人物。
そう。でも警察官だとすると彼が見た人物。
いえ。
There was somebody in the mirror in the garden.
直接その人物を見たわけじゃない。彼が見つめていたのは彼の位置から その姿見を見ると、彼は姿見を通して庭先から隠れて様子を伺っていた人物を見た。モナミさん、
私をあの日、
それは
I assume this one because none of the others even make sense, but I don't remember what the Isokaze is all about. They were blabbing about other shit. This one was only 3 choices. Maybe there's gonna be another one with somebody else. Well, maybe they just gave up. I just want her to reveal it. Everything. Okay, we haven't done all of them yet because there's an achievement for doing all of them, so they really, spoil when you're done.
だってあなたはあなたの答えはすべて本当。ね、ヤグモくん。
The simpler a murder is, the harder it is to solve. Adri, have you ever thought about that, dude? Maybe you should dumb down Sekime for us, dude. 1 plus 1 does not equal 2, dudes. It's not that easy.
そりゃエンターテイメントとしてのミステリーではそれなりのトリックが求められるけど
You don't need overblown tricks to do it. She uses psychological fucking manipulation over emails to pull off insane psycho tricks, dude. She tells people how to do these killings and they're like wacky as all hell, man. What the hell is she talking about? If it's even her. At this point, I'm waiting to see them say that there's another mastermind. The master. I mean, she's right, but the game says something totally different. That's what's funny. Like, she's saying this, but everything she's done up to this point is like obsessive trick shit. Yeah, she set them up for it.
誤解しないでほしいんだけど、彼らはもともとつまりそうね。
It was all part of her master plan.
あなたよ。
For him.
そう。あなたが撮影してその映像を見てトリックを解く。
なんで？
ねえヤグモくん。人はね。
妹さん。
そう。双子の妹でテレパシー。双子の共振っていうのかしらね。
Dude, they've dropped the telepathy thing a few times now. And I don't know if I'm supposed to be taking it seriously or what, man. Like the power of twins shit.
そんな彼女が学生の時でも刺すような本物の悲しみが流れ込んできたの。彼女が生き絶える直前のことだったわ。
Oh yeah, is he going deep with them? Maybe he's just passionate, man. Maybe he wants the Degradia, man.
マンションから飛び降りてコンクリに叩きつけられ絶望の中周囲の人間たちは助けようともせずに彼女にカメラを
Oh, I forgot about this at the very beginning of the VN. There's like a small bit where you see some like really abstract thing where like somebody is aware that they're dying after jumping and everybody's just watching them. And this right here. And you're like, whoa, this thing's gonna be awesome. This is crazy. And then it's like totally not like this.
その時の彼女の悲しみは ほど強いもの、自分がこんなに苦しんでるのに。彼らは彼女の
So she has a psychic connection that lets her saw the death of her fucking twin from in her car. Damn, dude, what a boss, man. What's his motive, man? Does he just want Degradian?
人は常に潜在意識の底で他人の死を見たがってるんだって。
Maybe it's just fun to troubleshoot it.
そんな、
どうかしら。
Oh, there's another one.
事件解決のため。
I was saying this earlier that I would love it. I would love it. If this game was ballsy enough to turn the main character into like a fucking murderer. Just through like psychological manipulation of seeing too many murders and like all this other shit, like being pushed to the edge. I'm like, I would take back a lot of the stuff I said. I mean, it would still be bad, the journey would be bad, but I would at least respect the descent kind of thing to a certain extent, because there's enough like breadcrumb shit for that, but they're not gonna do it. So like, that's like the dream, but they won't do it.
恥じる必要はないわ。それが人間だもの。好奇心か、それとも潜在的。人生はね、毎日大きな多面体を
Oh, she's so profound, man. Like if you watched a movie, dude, people die all the time. You played a game, man. Yeah, it's like really whipping out the big thoughts here.
年齢とともにその面は少なくなっていき、出目の確率はとても平等な
Yeah,
システム
die
で、
falls on the side of
大な
death.
り小なりそれを自覚して毎日を過ご
The
す。
thing is, there's nothing that she has to really reveal specifically. It's mostly just her motives and stuff. So I don't think we'll get anything insanely wacky, right? Like, I mean, we know she just manipulated everybody else, which is wacky enough as it is, but I don't know, we're gonna have something funny after all this, or she's just gonna wax philosophic here until we bust her nut.
他人の死を
それを、そんなことを伝えたいがために、俺の姉もそれじゃあんたの妹を見殺し。
いいえ、
どこが
私が目指しているのはあくまで人々の根源に問いかけ、深層意識まで震わせるような芸術。
I like that when we're playing the most bland game. To get her to realize they're very subconscious, man. I wish that's what this was. So has she been planning this for over 10 years, including the death of his older sister, just to like shake him? I'm not really feeling him being like shaken to the core here, really. Oh man, if he actually would turn into a murder, that would be so great.
だから私が取るのは誰の死でもいいわけじゃない。その性が眩しいほどに輝いている人物でなければ、ファインアートとしての対比構造は、
それで
あなたのお姉さんはくだらない劣情を煽るだけのグラビア、低劣で大衆にこびるだけの映像作品だから。
そんな
詭弁？
そうだ。
She was terribly ill.
姉は難病で死期が迫っていた。
だとしても、それが
I'll tear down your high throne. Your moral stance or whatever the fuck do you want to call us? Tear it down.
彼女のフィルムに残される同じ死を迎えるなら、惨めに痩せさばられたから。彼女の命の輝き。
違う。あんたが追い込んだんだ。そう思い込む。あんたの手口は分かってる。簡単な指示から徐々に従わせ、あたかもその結果を最初から予想していたかのように告げることで、相手の確証バイアスを強めていく。
How does this even like make sense? Like, yeah, they explain it like sure, but like I don't think it's quite so effective as they've explained it, dude. She's literally like So they're literally saying like, if you get enough spam emails, you're gonna turn into a fucking serial killer, man. If you actually read them a bit. Like, how do you even get people to like start doing this shit? Okay, it's just like silly, man. Like, we just have to just assume so much and just go along with it. Like, if she just picked like 1,000 people out of a group and said, hey, these two are, I could maybe manipulate them into killing some people. Okay. But she's manipulating people into doing synchronized killings at the perfect time he is there in the town and in one of their houses and shit, and using insane means and stuff like multiple times, and it's like okay, like I just deal with it, like alright, like all through email. Well, synchronized murder was suicide synced with murder. It was a synchronized death. Very complex. Yeah, she's very complex, you're right. I'm a weak lad. I couldn't even handle. I won't trash those right now. I've name dropped them enough as is this stream. Yeah, I like how she's preaching all this shit and then she knows she did something else. I assume the burning was her. Isn't it just blackmail and threatening then at the end of the day? That's all it is, but like somehow she's pretending it's some kind of like super complex artsy fartsy bullshit. For me, whatever, I don't even give a fuck. It's more just like the ridiculousness of how she'd even be able to mastermind this shit with such precision. Like, they clearly just wanted to have an overarching plot to make it look really hardcore. And then they just kind of fleshed out the other mysteries however they wanted. Like, it's just like they're more focused on those just being episodic for their own fun. And then just kind of like, just shot some kind of like overarching plot together to like try to make it seem cool. Because it's super half-assed. But this shit's tame compared to the actual episodes, man. I mean, it's silly, like... Do we have another one coming up, or was that the last one? All mysteries solved, dude. The game just gonna end on a fucking, like... a wet fart, man. Just like fucking... Just like the rest of the game where it just deflates, man. I like how she's taking a picture here. I hope she just like, maybe she'll kill herself at the end for the Mac, you know, on film. She's already won, guys. I give up, yeah. But bro, the emails, man. See, the police will just believe it though. Like, these emails, this psychological manipulation, man, like, that's enough. She's the master. She's already won, guys. She's already tainted him as a creator by showing him so much death.
彼には最後そう次世代の後継者を作るために
Dude, he's the successor, man, of art, of film. She's shown him enough evil, man, that he can create true art, yeah. Of course. He's seen so much, man. I would go insane if I saw some of the wacky ass murders displayed in this film as well, man. In reality.
だから彼にはそれを見せてもらったつまりあなたを後継者にするためよ
My successor. Take the throne and become root film.
そうそして今夜最高ほらアクションの掛け声
Oh, she like, is the sickly girl out there like drowning or some shit? How did he not notice her sitting there the whole time, dude? Like, I mean, look, man, I don't know if you guys ever been on like a beach before and seen like, you know, some ocean and shit, like, but it's pretty easy to pick out just about fucking anything standing out there. I'm Princess Beach. Kino, though.
どう今の彼女の姿は
I like the like very complex feel going on here. The mastermind, calm. Do you like it?
幻想的で短美で有限そのものの光景でしょさあヤグモくん選びなさいイブセの後継者として
I really wish I could choose. I would totally become the murder man. Yagumo Max. Yeah, this is hype, dude. Didn't even use a different song. It's just the same slap bass bullshit, dude. The character we've been with for so long, dude. We've come to understand and see develop so much, dude. It's this ultimate display of character. Random acting. What the fuck? Jesus. What a fucking like this dull fucking ending here. Okay, that was good at least. Blah. Time to savor. I like how he had to sit there and talk and wax philosophic for a bit with her. And then go and save the girl. Like, buddy, you could have just went out there beforehand and then came back and like shat on her. Yeah, dude, she's not even that deep in. That's what I'm saying. If he would have went already, dude, she was like pretty much waist level. I mean, he could have just grabbed her real quick. Dude, nothing reaches Kiseki Bay, man. That shit's fucking unholy, man. He wishes he was that good. Why is she killing herself anyways? Like, has she really been manipulated this hard? She's already gone against one of the emails before, dude. Like, this is stupid as fuck. I'm creating art. Mommy, I'm making art. Her sophistry. The film's already fucked up because of this dude yelling over it. This is the dumbest fucking explanation for why you're doing it. You could go create like a fucking porno, dude, and get that effect. Or just be a part of his movie. He's a fucking director, dude. Okay, there you go. Kino. This is the power of a director. With justice in his heart. I'm surprised this VN even has full voice, man. Yeah, it's one of those, dude. Where it's like, this is the ultimate moment for him, right? You know, all of his experiences, you know, he's throwing his fucking shit in the face of the mastermind. You know, saving one of his fucking employees, and like, you know, the Kino, the yelling. And it's just got like no baggage behind it, dude. It's like he's swinging an empty sack at us, man, instead of something like with some real weight to it. What is he doing? What? Yeah, fast. Dude, you should go play Death Stranding then, man. Go enjoy another beach Kino, man. Game. Oh, dude. The buddies are here, man. The power of friendship will defeat the mastermind and save this sickly girl. Slap bass. Oh, dude, it's the fucking police guy. The fanboy. He's like an idol. This dude's like obsessed with her. He's not even a big character. He's, if anything... Here comes another person, grabs onto the back, dude. And another person grabs onto the back of him. They can't fucking touch girls. What the hell? How does he suck to be driven? yeah, he can stand there, but they're like too far out, dude. Like he's not even that tall, dude. He's just as much as Yaguma here. Also, don't be deceived. This character is a fucking joke, like character, like who just like is a fanboy for her grab-your photos or some shit. Think like Persona 4, like the side detective guy, right? Like he's just kind of like that, but without the other stuff going on. He's just like pure joke guy, but he's just like, here. Why wouldn't this be the cameraman? One of the main characters, man, who's been here with her. Like it's like they could have had a more Kino option, but they went with the fucking rando policeman.
相島もなみ、あんたに逮捕状が、容疑は殺人教唆、おとなしくご同行。
You're charged with the instigation of murder at present.
そうね。ほんと、全くこんなエンディングもありかもね。
よーし、21時17分、マル秘確。
Why does he have the camera? And why didn't he save them? Oh, the main characters are the last people to get here. Kino. What the fuck? He's two in the back. Or he was a joke guy for a while, but he's cool now. He's one of the better characters because he's simple, but like they're the last people here, dude. Like what? Jesus, yeah, there's just no weight, dude. At all, that whole scene, man. Cut to credits, dude. Are you fucking me? Oh wait, there's new shit in the credits. Maybe there's gonna be some epilogue now. Kino. I'm fucking crying, bro. Dude, if you think this is dumb, you gotta see the actual kills, man. I mean, those fuckers are nuts, man. This shit was dull comparatively. I mean, on a character level, this was really bad, but like, the kills are so funny. I just wish it wasn't so fucking boring just to like build up to half the time. It's just such a poorly paced game. Yeah, the hard credits, dude. I'm telling you, this game must have had budget issue or something, dude. I don't know. It's probably too late. I'm DMCA'd, man. Wait, I'll let you guys hear it. Give me a sec. Gotta mute the VOD though. You can hear it live, but not in the VOD. Yeah. Like, everything wrong with this game, like, it's a culmination of so many things, the kind of feel I'm getting right now. Like it seems dumb already, but like, just the journey to this point, it's just hard to describe them. The 20 hours before this, absolutely. How little is done and how much of other stuff is done just makes it so like, makes it seem even dumber. What? Hello? Is there more? Am I missing something, dude? You're shitting me, dude. They did a hard cut to credits that hard. And there wasn't even like a fucking like quick scene at the end, dude. Be like, hey, you know, we're good and times are great. Like we just fucking hard just shot it out, man. Like afterwards. It's like they didn't even care about their overarching story. It was such like a fucking like wet fart of a fucking overarching story. Which, hey, whatever, you just want some shitty thing to wrap it up. I mean, hey, maybe the episodes are good, but the episodes are fucking ridiculous. Like, these two are fucking ridiculously funny. Well, this one has some funny shit. This one has some really funny shit. This one, it's more like motives are fucking just absurd. Like I could barely understand it. This one, it was insane. These two are a combo one. They're pretty stupid. But yeah. Most of the kills in this are really fucking bad. I just can't believe it just cut. Like that was it, dude. Like they didn't have the budget to really add a quick little epilogue, man. It just feels lazy. There's no way you do not have the budget to add like a little like, hey, you know, like, you know, you see the credits, it shows you a story, right? Like that was clearly the afterwards, right? Where he made the show. Thanks, man. Where they made the show and that was the show and, you know, things were good and all that shit. And then like maybe they have a little epilogue where they just kind of say, hey, we've made it. You're still alive, and you know this is our art or some stupid shit. Like just something to add some like, put a bow on it, right? Like everything's good, everything's done. She's in jail or something, right? They just straight up have the main characters come in last after being saved by the joke, fucking like beta character, and then fucking call it a day after waxing philosophic for like 10 hours, dude. Like, really, man? psychologically suggestive like emails to get people to do what they want. Like, anyways, overall, the VN was trash for sure. For something that calls itself a pure mystery, I mean, HASC and BMEC are worse. But this one sometimes feels, man, like those, like this game prides itself on being like a mystery. It talks about mysteries all the time, and in that sense, how it tries to carry itself, this is like worse, right? Because of how like just bad it is for how much it acts like it's not bad. But like, I mean, those games are, HASC and BMEC are fucking bad. I mean, BMEC is like 20 hours long and it's fucking dull as shit. It has so many issues, but like, I don't know. This isn't as bad as those. But man, it's got a very unique thing going on because it's like, let's see here, mystery and suspense story. Capital M, capital S. Like, I mean, it's all in on it, man. I don't know why they had such a hard-on for Shimane Prefecture. I feel like they got paid by Shimane Prefecture to like, for tourism or something. That had to be part of the budget. I should have checked the credits harder. The keynote beach scene, I needed it, dude. In the director's chair, dude, on the beach, watching the chick die. But yeah. Anyways, it was bad. I mean, I think it's fun. It's like educational in a way because it really makes you like see bad writing like very distinctly. It's very easy to compare to like Ace Attorney and 428 and stuff like that. Like, I feel like it's totally gaming Ace Attorney investigations at times. Like, it's got gameplay, it's got weird mechanics and shit, and it's just like, it's just done, just hit for hit worse. In like almost every way. The characters are worse, the overarching stories are worse, the kills are worse, they even try to be wacky kills, the tone doesn't match, there's none of the legwork put in to make them like waterproof at all, or to at least get you into the like, it's gonna be wacky kills feel, right? Like, at least with Seesaw, you know, Danganronpa's wacky as fuck from go. Like, you can at least kind of accept it on that level. Like, this shit plays it straight, man. Like, we're talking about telekinesis, twins and shit, and it's playing everything logical and straight, like, every other second of the way, and it's just, I don't understand that. So anyways, the episodes themselves, though, I don't know. I feel like this is just a super lazy VN. Like, with HISC and stuff, like, I wouldn't call those lazy. I would just call those misguided and just bad. This feels like straight up, like, just fucking lazy, man. Like, when we were talking about some of these episodes earlier, I was just making up random scenes they could add in, or ways to rewrite shit that would just, like, cover a lot of plot holes. I don't consider myself some kind of writer, but it's like, if we can just sit here and spitball a bunch of shit to make this seem way more waterproof, like, they just had to have not tried, man. Like, they just, nobody gave a fuck. Yeah, I don't know. Anyways, yeah. The music's repetitive. The production value is, like, deceptively seems good, but there's not enough facial expressions or sprite variants. The visual novel part of it is not as visual as it should be. Like, I want to see emotion. If you're not going to get me into the characters with the dialogue, which they definitely don't, like, I'd like to at least get into them a bit with, like, a few, like, you know, some faces, some facial expressions, something, right? Like, it's not there. So, yeah, I don't know, that's what I mean is, like, you know, like, there's just so many good examples in this of what not to do. It's insane. There's a song that sounds like it just came out of Hotel Dusk. When I played the first chapter, I was like, I'm getting a very Ace Attorney Hotel Dusk vibe from the music and just kind of some of the gameplay and shit. How you jump around, you know, the world and explore shit. And God damn. Anyways, yeah, the overarching story is a joke. And I would argue most of the time the overarching story is just boring. They'll have little reveals, but in between each of those reveals there's an arbitrarily long, like, breadcrumb trail of flags you have to raise to get to the next reveal bit. And it just gets old. And that's like all of part 5. And you're just like, man, like, this shit is not as smart and not as interesting as they're pretending to be for it to be like 4 or 5 hours long. I mean, yeah, I definitely talked a lot, so that added a bit on that last part, but... And the Kino beach scene was funny. But it's like, goddamn, it was a bad overarching story. And let's not pretend they really had planned for an overarching story. They, like, almost incomprehensibly introduced it in part 1, name drop it one time in part 2, and then get into it a bit in 3 and 4. These have no mention of it. They just kind of, like, add them as an umbrella in, like, later, which is cute, but, like... I also thought they saved too many twists, like him having a motive for looking into this 10-year-old case and not telling anybody till the very end as a twist. I thought that was bad. Like, the characters had a huge issue with not having much motive, not having, like, much personality, and then you find out this entire time that this 10-year-old case he was looking into, he actually had a reason to want to look into it because of some trauma from when he was young, about his sister, you know, killing herself and all that shit. And, like, they decide to save it for a twist in the ultimate moment of the very end of the fucking VN, and it's like, the twist wasn't even worth it. It's obvious that that's the twist, but what it does is it makes it so that all of this emotion you could have had the character have, all of these reasons he would do things he did, just aren't there. Like, it doesn't retroactively change it, so, like, it hurts it for no reason, and it's just like, it's very poor writing decisions, man. And it also makes the fucking overarching story feel more tacked on. Like, if you knew that he had this trauma about his sister killing herself in relation to, like, filmmaking and stuff, then, like, you might care more about his views on filmmaking. You might care more about this 10-year-old case. You might be thinking about it in a more overarching way. Granted, most of these, I mean, they're fucking connected with a bunch of emails, manipulative emails. I mean, you could literally make that, like, part 2, literally, they just say in the very end, sent them some emails. Like, you literally, like, this had to have just been made separately. Most of these were made separately. Like, I would be shocked if the overarching story was planned with this part in mind from the beginning. It's like, feels that tacked on. Anyways, the episodes themselves, they're not fun mysteries. I mean, they're funny mysteries, but they're not, like, good mysteries. There's usually too few culprits, possible culprits. There's like 2 or 3 people. There's the low-hanging fruit that's super fucking obvious. And that's usually the right choice, which is what's sad. And then there's like a few others you can make a case for it because the game is has very little boundaries, not enough clues, not enough literal fucking clues to figure out exactly who did it. So you're usually metagaming. You're usually thinking about writing techniques or tropes or something, and you can usually figure it out from dumb shit like that because it's so fucking, like, half-assed. See bedtime. I don't know if I'll start that right now. Maybe. I was gonna do like Genesis Noir and Narita Boy tomorrow. I've been on this for 12 hours, so I don't know. But I kinda wanna do Seabed this week still. I need to play something good before So Big 2. But yeah, what else is it saying? I don't know. It's just such a nothing feel. Like that credits cut and the ending there, that kind of just like no weight, like deflation kind of feel was like every single chapter leading up to the reveals. And I was trying to engage myself, man. Like, watch VODs, I'm fucking talking like non-stop, trying to like theory craft, and I don't know. Maybe it was the break, the week break, I don't know. I mean, I only did one part before that. Not sure. There's just a point where you start to realize it's so fucked. There's no way they can salvage it. Because you get some of those mysteries that like, you get some of those mysteries where it's like, there's that potential, right? Like there could be something good coming. There's some setup, they could do some cool stuff. Like the potential makes you think it could be awesome. And you just know that the way the first 2-3 episodes play out, like it just can't happen. There's just, like, the writing's just too bad. And then you just start to get annoyed at it and just deflated and stuff. I liked all the tips were short. The tippies. I guess I should go for the tips when I do it. Yeah, maybe not if you've already passed by it, right? I don't know, I haven't read it, so I don't know. I don't know. It's like I want to keep talking about this, but I don't want to be like just circular, because I've already talked about it so much. It's just like, I'm trying to just figure out how I really truly feel about it. I mean, I think it's bad. At the beginning I was like, oh, it's mediocre, but now it's like, it's bad. It's not the worst thing I've ever read ever. It at least has some budget and presentation. I mean, at least it kind of has like at least like developed mysteries. Like they do have like a culprit and a kill and all that. It's just like, it's just so lazily done. It's not like completely incomprehensible schlock. Anyways, yeah, case by case. Some of the wackiest, dumbest kills, man. For something that takes itself so seriously. It even starts waxing philosophic about the tricks at the end, man. When it was like fucking just max trick wacky bullshit the whole time. Like, I don't know which one I thought was the dumbest. The 3-4 one wasn't like the dumbest, it was still stupid. Was it? The part 1 one was just like more of like a motives issue. 2's was bad. The synced murder thing was pretty wacky to imagine somebody actually thinking what would like work. This one was bad. This one was stupid. I think Riho 1 and 2 are like, man, these three are the part 2s and the part 1 here. Just, I won't forget those, man. I loved this one, man. Which one was the dumbest kill, man? I would say... the one I explained to Adri earlier with the fucking crossbow thing is pretty bad, but... I think... is the synchronized death one? Man, I don't know. I'd give it to the synchronized death one or the 300 yards of piano wire one. The fish bowl with ice to like activate the crossbow thing, the lens deal was pretty bad. Like that was pretty stupid funny. But like, man, dude. The fucking the wire one was really stupid. The 300 yards of piano wire was really good. Oh god. And it had the best setting, because it was like a mansion murder mystery. Like, the problem with Riho Part 1 is even though it's silly, it's just like in another boring ass, like, town. Same with Yagama Part 2. Anyways, I would definitely recommend playing this if you like shitty VNs. Or if you're so devoid of entertainment or stimulus or something that you want to like get a greater appreciation for other VNs. It's good like reference material, I guess. If that's a thing. Yeah, that's the end of that. I would talk about some of the kills again, but like we talked them up and down non-stop during it, and the funny parts is breaking them down bit by bit and seeing all the insane plot holes. Talking about it in like a very general way doesn't really do it justice. So. Anyways, to keep rambling, I would say overall I thought it was bad. It's not the worst thing I've ever read in my life. There's just enough mediocre going on there to like at least keep it from feeling like absolute fucking just honky tonk bullshit. But it is one of the laziest VNs I've read, for sure. And as a mystery, and a very focused, like, mystery, episodic mystery thing, it's definitely one of the worst. And I would put it probably as a, when it comes to, like, lazy writing, plot holes and stuff, this is the worst mystery VN I've ever read. Like stuff like HAST is, like, worse. But as a pure mystery thing, like, this is weird. I mean, this is like, there's a lot of mysteries. It's always talking about them, and it's always bad, just plot hole bullshit. Like, super lazy. Shame, man. I was hoping we'd find a good one. That's what I get for not exploring outside the Otome realm, fellas. This is what happens. I don't regret playing it. I do wish it was about 10 fucking hours shorter, but... When's Root Letter? Dude, I am afraid, man. Because this seems better than Root Letter. Like, and it's apparently aimed at a more adult audience. Like, more serious. Like, they listen to people's complaints, and this is what came out of it. Like, Jesus fuck, dude. Like, what happened, man? Like, your Root Letter has to be fucked. I might try it. There's a live action version that you can switch between live action and anime with like extra story and shit out there. But I feel like I'll just rent anime one. It's gotta be even more dull than this. The Yuri realm, yeah. I'll be looking forward to the Yuri, man. If we're talking about Seabed. Yeah, I don't know. I've been up for like 14 hours. Do I really want to start something? The thing is, if I start something and I go for too long, there's going to be a point where So Big 2 is going to start at like 11 p.m. on Saturday. And that would be kind of stupid. Like, hey guys, we're starting on Saturday, and then it's like 1 hour until fucking Sunday, and it's just, I don't really care what the schedule for So Big 2 is like once I get going, because I'm just gonna stream like 12 plus hours a day, bad shit, but like the first day or two, I'd like to start at a decent like North American time that like creeps into a good European time. We'll see. Point is, I'm trying to figure out if I'm gonna start Seabed right now or just do some indies tomorrow and then Seabed later this week. I mean, see, like, that's the sad thing. It's like, we've played like enough shitty VNs on this channel that something this bad is like somehow still like leagues above other VNs, man. Like Uruwari Mono 2 is like painful, right? Like that shit is super fucking boring and bad. Like, to say that even this, man, even this is way better than most of the VNs we've read, it's just fucking, it's just depressing. Like, Jesus Christ, man. I don't think he has. Like, Uda's just like, oh, like, Uda's just so depressingly boring, man. Like, just fucking, oh. Even just looking at these characters, ugh. Like, I'm still feeling Uda too, months after, man. It's just, like, so fucking dull. I don't even know if objectively... Is Uda 2 objectively one of the worst fans ever? It's one of the worst, but I don't know if it's, like, even the worst, but it's just so boring. So dull. There's, like, that weird balance. It's like, do you judge something as really bad by how boring it is? Or by how, like, it's, like, objectively, like, you know, poorly written it is? Because, I mean, you could have, like, Plumbers Know Where It Dies is, like, the worst fan ever, right? This is horrible, but it's, like, not boring. Are you talking about Uda 3? Or Uda 2? Oh, Uda 3, yeah. Dude, I love that people say that, dude. I fucking love it. Don't worry, dude. The series gets good 130 hours in? Like, is it... like, what the fuck? Uda 1's like 40, 50 hours. Uda 2's like 50, 40, 50 as well. And they fucking both suck and they're all prep work. And then the third one, that's the masterpiece, gets good fucking like halfway in and it's 60 hours. Like, how many fucking hundreds of hours does it take, dude? It's better, but not by much. I mean, that's like saying, you know, a block of shit out of my ass is better than a block of shit out of a dog's ass, man. It's not. Doesn't mean much. It's too late to salvage it. Yeah, I feel like that's gonna be the issue. How's this over here? I mean, it could be burnout. Because I tell you right now, if I had the time and Uda 3 right in front of me right now, I couldn't do it right now. I need a break. Is a month of horribly shitty funny games going to be the break I need? Probably not. So I don't know if I'll get to Uda 3 for another couple months. But if I did it right afterwards, I'd fucking do that, dude, for sure. Like, I mean, I wouldn't snap, but... I mean, after Uda 2, I had a fucking, like, absolute, like, extreme, I had, like a cynical, like, bias against, like, a lot of anime tropes and shit. More than I did beforehand. Like, I was, like, I would see shit like that, and I'd see, like, lazy writing and stuff like that, I'd just be, like, fucking pissed. I mean, I still do, but, like... It was, like, it happened to be after Uda 2, I was just, like, way more annoyed with stuff that normally I'd probably let pass, and I think it's just like the Uda 2 fallout. I need more time. It's too fucking long, man. Like, that's the big thing, man. Is that fucker's long, man. Like 60 fucking hours. Are you kidding me, dude? I've been watching 428 again. I mentioned that yesterday. Watching somebody play through that. It's funny playing a root film and then, like, watching 428 and you're just like, yep. Yeah, dude, that's the problem. Is like, I mean, give me Return of Shiro Nagasu Island, man. 8-9 hours of, like, fast-paced shit. I'm all in, dude. Root film, 20 to 25 hours of, like, shit, it's like, especially with the pacing, it's like, okay, you know. But 50 to 60 hours is some of the most boring, tropey, fucking just dull, fan servicey, fucking self-serving bullshit. Like, Jesus, dude. And it's my third fucking dose, man. Like, oof. Like, I gotta get some time, man. I gotta wait a bit, dude. That's my thing, is like, I got a lot of good stuff to play, man. And I love talking about shitty VNs on here, and I think the stream is what truly, like, allows me to even do it. But man, dude. Played a lot of long games this year. I was like looking at the games we beat in this year, like, I really don't have that many, but we also did a big FF14 trip. We'll put Root Film in here. We're just gonna chill for a little bit. Chit chat and chilling. I'm scared of what Root Letter's like. How long is Root Letter? That would be the deciding thing. Root Letter. How long is Root Letter? 9 to 14 hours? We might, man. Root Letter is the first in a brand new Kadokawa game mystery series, a collection of visual novels with exceptionally high production value set in Shimane Prefecture. It's always Shimane Prefecture. Like, what is the obsession? Are they getting paid? A place rich in history, culture, and natural beauty. They have to have gotten paid by like some tourist bureau fucking Shimane, man. Because the Root Film's the same thing. Root Letter revolves around the mystery of Fumino Aya, your old high school pen pal who went missing 15 years ago. It's like, if Root Letter's at least like one big story, maybe it could have some interesting shit, even though it's apparently not good. We could play the live action version, dudes. That would really change a lot, right? Root Letter. PS4. Yeah, I could rent it, man. Genre, RPG. Hello? I'd probably rent Last Answer. It looks way more like waifu heavy. I mean, people call Uda 1 and 2 a masterpiece, and it's inexplicable. Like, we were trying to justify how those could be considered masterpieces, and it was hard. Like, I mean, that was really... we had to pretty much sit there and say, okay, the novelty of the gameplay has to be huge to you. The novelty of the gameplay has to be insane to you, right? You have to be possibly very old. And so you have rose-tinted goggles for when this came out and the gameplay combination, right? Like, the gameplay at the time mix has to be really big to you. Like, you have to be brain dead. Have, like, no standards. Because there's just no, like, I remember us talking about a bunch of shit. Like... Like, I really feel like... I mean, and I don't mean it to just shit on Uda fans. I mean, like, you really have to turn your brain off, dude. Like, you have to just fucking turn off, man. To be able to accept the kind of world building and the flow and the characters and the level of tropes and shit rolling out in 1 and 2 and how just dull they are. Like, it's just nuts, man. That's crazy. Well, the best world building in the medium? They fucking straight up skipped the world building, dude. They literally fucking have scenes in Uda 1, dude, where there is world building possibilities happening, and they're done fucking off screen in favor of fan servicey tropey fucking waifu bullshit. Suck my fucking hairy cock, man. That's so stupid, dude. Like, I feel like you have to have no standards. I've barely read shit. Barely watched shit. Like, maybe you just watch Cape shit, and you just play the FIFA and COD every year, which is not fine to do those, but like that's it. That's all you've ever done, man. Like, you just have no fucking sense of like anything, right? Like, it's just like, I'm not shitting on anybody who likes any of those things, but like, I'm trying to create some kind of like insane like stimulus, like no stimuli, like person like this. I'm trying to create this fucking fake person who has no experience of any kind of, hardly any emotional fucking anything going on, like this husk of like mainstream bullshit that like would play Uda and think it's just this insanely. What's up, Andrew? You caught me at a negative moment here. Wait, that's all the moment. Jesus. There's something about VNs, dude. Out of all of the communities, man. Like, I mean, every community has some weird shit going on and some warped standards. Maybe the VN community seems worse because it's a smaller community, so when you really get to see them, they're more, you know, maybe it's more vocal, maybe you're digging deeper, so it seems more personal or something. I don't know what it is, but like, point is, the VN community has the most fucking warped, crazy standards, dude. Like, Alcana, dude, are you fucking kidding me, dude? I'm seeing people on Steam shitting on 2236 and a couple reviews yesterday because I was reading reviews on 2236 instead of playing Root Film because I was so bored with it. Like, you see people shit on that stuff and then and Twin Peaks in the same breath, but then you're also seeing these people like hyping up like Alcana or like I saw people on some threads a while back saying that Uda was some of the best shit ever, and then like blowing like Fata Morgana and like all this other shit like out of their ass, and it's just like how, man? Like, really, the porn? I'm not getting into the porn audience, man. To me, it's like the porn elitists for VNs are like the worst. I think that shit's just dumb as fuck. Like, I'm fine with porn VNs, but these people who like need porn VNs to, or otherwise it's objectively bad to them, it's just wild to me. When clearly most of these VNs are made with porn as a fucking extra just to sell. Like Fate. Like, I see so many people say that Fate... Like, I see so many people say that Fate is just some shitty written VN just to, like, service the porn scenes. Like, I'm like, what? I'm like, what? I'm like, the porn scenes were the whole reason it existed, and then the rest was just to kind of, like, facilitate the rest of the story, and I'm just like, how can you have that take? Not only is it, I'm pretty sure, factually not true, because they were forced to put them in to fucking sell more, but they created Royal Tenua, which is like straight up fucking removes the porn and rewrites them with something else. Like, there's clearly a vision for it without porn right there, dude, and it's just like, and it holds up just fine. Like, this is wild, man. People have takes like that, dude. Like, it's just porn. Or the people who are like, I have to have porn to enjoy things. It's like, there's the porn hater people, the people who hate VNs because they think they're all porn to this insane degree. And then the people who are mindlessly attached to porn, which feed into those other people, and it's just like, wild. I'll play multiple times, I'll never play this. Porn, I'll post it. Oh yeah, she found some fun. Part of the guy who refused to play Udo due to lack of porn. You're missing out on Kuon. You're lost. Yeah, dude. He's missing out on the best character. Kuon, dude. If you're a fucking Kuon fan, man. I don't know. It's time to get a brain transplant. Yeah, dude. Big fan of the naggy bitch archetype. Awesome. The Mary Sue naggy bitch, man. Just awesome. You're missing out. It's because she had a couple scenes where her titties were out. Right? That's gotta be it. To that guy. That gets me into the waifu people. Right? Who are the next worst on the VN ladder. The waifu elitists, man. Or maybe they're not even elitists. But maybe they don't even know it. Right? The dudes who are just like, they just see waifus and like, you know, twos go to sixes, sixes go to tens on the rating scale. No waifu, like, you know, and nothing goes up, right? Like, it's just like these people who like blow their opinions by like how many cute girls there are and shit. It's like, hey man, you know, you can do that, whatever, man. But it's this really weird misrepresentation of how good or bad a lot of VNs are because of wacky like porn people and waifu people. I don't know. Like I said, I'm fine with porn VN. I'm fine with waifu VNs. But the people who are like, it's already a pretty small community overall, so to say like have these people run around like spouting some wacky shit like Fate was made for porn and like like these VNs suck because they don't have porn is just really not good for VNs, and I hate that shit. Because you get that big group of people who don't play VNs that just think it's just porn anime bullshit. I'm like, dude, to me it's a medium, man. Full of its own genres, a different kind of like storytelling. Like, say what you want about the general quality of VNs, but it's like, I don't know. Those are definitely some like blight kind of communities. And I'm just kind of blabbering here. I'm in a blabbering rant mood today, I guess. More so than usual. Is there a time I'm gonna play a bad VN and not mention Udawari Mono? I don't think it's possible. There's somebody on my like followers list who's playing it. I didn't watch it.